Alright, we're almost at the end of our journey. Hey, I got a new title screen. Oh yeah, we also have to talk with all the people. I forgot about that. I want to see what they have to say. Their final dialogues, canonically.
Hey, how's it going?
Chronologically, until the next game. Everyone loves a happy ending, right? Just look at the smiles on their faces. Seriously though, do you know, with you guys in a place like this made me feel like I was reliving my glory days in school. There's no telling what the future holds, but I know one thing for sure. I wouldn't bet against us when it matters most.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm always down to talk.
Can't believe it's almost time to say goodbye to this little slice of paradise and everyone in it. Sigh. Why do I have to wake up from this sweet dream and forget about all these soft, sweet angels who've graced me with their presence? Guess I'll just have to revel in this until the very last second. That way, even if my mind can't remember how this feels, my soul will.
Hey there, you all good?
I mean, you'll remember it as a dream. So it'll be fuzzy.
Oh? Need me for something?
Now that the Reverie quarters kicked off its shutdown process, I suppose we'll only be here for a little while longer. I'm just glad that girl got her wish in the end. Trust me when I say that on a personal level it warms my heart to see. This has been a good chance to show how much I've grown since the end of the war, brief as it turned out to be. I'm still a long ways off from being ready to forgive myself for everything. But for now, I'm grateful I was able to come here.
Oh? Need me for something?
Running out with all you is giving me the chance to show blah blah blah. 2 lines of dialogue.
Hi there.
Deep down, I've been fearing the worst ever since we arrived here. I'm glad we managed to get a happy ending. This experience has reminded me that there's nothing we can't overcome so long as we all work together. That's a lesson I want to pass on to all the students with us, both as a Thor's instructor and as alumnus.
Hi there.
Saying that for myself again has made me want to make sure the young generation never forgets. Yeah, like, still congested. Still don't know what I had. The sickness.
There's a question in your eyes.
I must say, it's been rather nice getting to spend time here. It's so tranquil, isn't it? I plan to soak it all up while I can, too, because once I leave, it's back to my busy bee routine at the palace. I'm so grateful that I can savor such a rare opportunity to spend time with my friends like this, and not as a princess, as myself. Also, maybe I should redo the challenges to see if we have any new United team mini missions that might refresh it. It feels more peaceful here than ever. We would hardly know that it's set to disappear soon. It's only a matter of time before we'll all have to go our separate ways, but I know we'll always be connected. And if one of us is ever in trouble, I'm sure the rest of us will come rushing to their side like the wind blowing across the land.
Need me for something?
How's it going?
Everyone will be going their separate ways soon. I sort of wish we could all get a little bit more time together. Until that time comes though, I think I'll play some music on my violin. We may as well go on a high note, literally. Who knows? Maybe, just maybe, if they hear the same tune again, they'll have a faint memory of this place. Worth a shot.
You guys sec?
I hope all is well.
I'm so relieved we were all able to resolve everything going on in here together. I hope I helped. I'd like to think I was part of the team, rather than simply tagging along and following everyone for once. I don't want to weigh the rest of you down. That's why I plan to keep training hard so I can hopefully keep making a difference.
I have to do something. Hi!
Oh man, I guess this place is gonna go poof in a little while, huh? I can't be the only one that's a little sad about it. We all cried a bunch when we had to leave the original Reverie corridor. Let's send this one off with a smile. Which means we may as well party as hard as we can until it's time to go.
So like...
I'm glad I was able to say goodbye to OzXX. I guess that means I'm ready to let this place go too. Yeah. Let's party as hard as we can until it's lights out. We've earned it.
What do you need?
I believe that just about does it. It wasn't pretty, and I'd be lying if I said I didn't have some regrets, but now's the time to look ahead. Our paths may be separate as they head toward the horizon, but I'm sure they will cross again someday.
What do you need? How are you
over
holding
now.
up?
Now, there's always something special about your first drink after a day's work. What we faced here is one of our greatest challenges yet, but I can't help but smile when I think back on it. Strange. This coffee tastes stronger today than usual. Wonder why.
Not sure what to make of any of this.
What we face here is one of our greatest challenges yet, but I can't help but smile when I think back on it. Today's coffee tastes stronger than it usually does, but I can't put my finger on why. It's the emotions.
You seem to be doing well.
Personally speaking, I'm extremely glad I was able to fight alongside everyone else so much to get here. I feel as though the experience has brought me a little closer to learning how to forgive myself. The Empire clearly still has its fair share of problems, but as a member of the RMP, I'll do my part to move things forward.
Indeed.
Yo, all good?
Finally done with all that homework the old man left me. Even if I get the feeling something's about to keep me busy all over again in the near future. Well, whatever happens, happens. With the kind of people we got here, I'm not stressing it too much.
Yo, all good?
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm sure he
all good?
knows. Some new comes up, I'm not too worried, not with the caliber of people we got here. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried too much with everyone here as long as they're wherever the chaos happens next.
And just how are you?
You have all fought wonderfully. If there was ever a time for a celebratory drink, this would most certainly be it. The things you've accomplished here will stay with you for the rest of your lives. Though I've grown in my time here as well, it has been a far greater privilege to watch the younger generation come into their own. As cliched as it might be to say, Erebonia, no, the entire continent has a bright future ahead of it in my estimation.
And just how are you?
Are you troubled with something?
With the threads of fate and Septarian mirage now unraveled, soon the Black Mirror will meet its own end as well. Suffice it to say that Erebonia and Crossbell alike are entering an altogether new era. We who have the power to leave our mark on this next chapter of history are honor-bound to do so with the gravity and dignity it merits.
Are you troubled with something?
The Empire is in a difficult place. There remains much for us to fix and change in the wake of everything that's happened. As the ones who will be helping to write its next chapter, it is on each of us to face this moment with the gravity and dignity it merits.
Hey, what's new?
When all said and done, I found this to be a net positive experience. I feel I've reached new heights in facing these trials. Even if our memories of this place won't remain, this blade of mine won't forget all that I've attained walking alongside you. May we all meet again someday, when we've all grown even further along our respective paths.
Yes? All good?
If you could keep it short.
It's over at last. I feel as though I've taken a small step toward reaching the heights my lord once attained. I suppose a little of that is thanks to my battles with you. You have my gratitude for that. But don't misunderstand. I'm only being courteous. It does not make us friends.
Is everything all right? If you could keep it short.
I mean, things as a professional courtesy, nothing more. Noted. I think we finally put things to rest here this time. It wasn't exactly easy, but I do feel like I've grown as a bracer. Sarah's been telling me I should pay a visit to the HQ in Le Mans a visit and try touring the other branches around the continent. I've got plenty of old friends from Zephyr to look up to, too. I could always use the combat experience.
Got stuff going on?
Going on a journey to see the Bracer HQ in Le Mans and all the other branches around the continent doesn't sound like a bad idea. It'd be nice to see some of my old pals from Zephyr and do a little combat training. Not that they can replace Laura or Rain.
Working hard?
That was a really tough fight back there. I think we all deserve a pat on the back for that one. It must have been our experience and especially our bonds to one another that made us strong enough to pull through. I've always felt grateful to have so many talented and wonderful friends, but never more than I do now.
Working hard?
We have our experience and bonds to thank for giving us the strength to pull through adversity.
Need something?
Feels like I've been living in a dream, but I suppose dreams mean waking up sooner or later. At least they're letting us leave with our memories intact. I think I'll be able to spin a bedtime story out of this experience to tell my kid once they're old enough. Well, let's keep our eyes forward so that our time spent here will be a happy story.
I wonder.
I haven't fought a Septarian since Liberal. Honestly, facing that thing made me happy to have you all with me. I hope they really do let us remember the time we spent here, but even if they don't, I'm ready to get back to our everyday lives.
Just wandering around?
It was one hell of a battle to end things on. Glad we scraped through. Man, look at everyone. They changed so much since we first got here. Whether we remember everything that went down or not, the strength we've gained here is to stay. Just gotta know how to use it going forward.
What's up?
Every damn person here has changed a lot since we first arrived. Whether we remember everything that went down or not, the strength we gained is here to stay. Yeah.
And how do you fare, my friend?
I ask, are there greater moments than those fleeting, poignant periods spent with loved ones? And I answer, I think not. I believe we earned this moment of respite. We should enjoy it until we can do so no longer. So then, any requests? Please speak up. I'd be utterly delighted to entertain you, your every melodic whim.
I'm in the mood to play a little tune.
Yeah, McBurn.
This is getting real old.
I just sort of got dragged into this. It's good we got this wrapped up, huh? For you and that sectarian. Guess even I got a little kick out of seeing the limits of human potential being pushed and all that. Still, I don't know if there's anything anyone can do about their future plans. Not that I care. All I can say is, you better not let up going forward. Not if you don't want them deciding your future for you.
This is getting real old.
Guess even I got a little kick out of seeing the limits of human potential being pushed and all that. All I could say is you better not let up going forward. Yeah.
Did you say something?
You know, I thought you were all strong, but not bring a warped septarian to heal strong, even if only briefly. I'm impressed. All this just goes to show that one should never underestimate the potential you humans possess, especially when you're determined. The space isn't long for this world, but I can say you use it to rest up as much as you can. You've more than earned it in my eyes.
Do you need me?
It's getting lively in here,
Now, Lloyd
isn't
just
it?
never knows when to give up. And so, our tale beyond the Reverie has come to an end. As sad as it is to say, our time to part ways fast approaches. That's how it goes for the world of theater. The play ends and the actors bow out to begin preparing for the next story to tell. That reminds me, the society is somewhat in disarray at the moment. Professor Novartis in particular seems rather distressed having his plans go awry. Serves him right if you ask me. I'll let Emma, grandmother, and the other witches handle the rest. And with any luck, we'll all hopefully meet again one day.
A pleasure.
I got a feeling they may have already set the stage for their latest act. Perhaps it'll lead to us all meeting again one day. I'm sure Emma will show up whenever you show up again. Two parts of a pair.
Say something or don't. Come on.
Yeah, with everything behind us, it's starting to catch up to me all of a sudden. I feel so bushed. At least my training's paying off now that being in this forum feels like second nature to me. That's something. Maybe tagging along with you guys all this time wasn't such a bad idea after all. Maybe.
Say something or don't. Come
Yeah,
on.
if this mess doesn't show me anything, it's all my training seems to be paying off. Yeah.
How are you doing?
Well, that should be the last remnant of the Black Workshop finally taken care of. Hopefully now my father can rest in peace at Adios' side. In the meantime, I say we relax and enjoy the time we have left. I know I've got mountains of work waiting when I get back.
How are you doing?
I'm ready to do whatever you ask.
As fleeting our time here is, this space is certainly a rather warm, comforting place to be. Yet, you wouldn't have this tranquility were it not for everyone here. It has been an honor to watch you all attain it firsthand. Please feel free to relax now. I have tea and snacks at the ready as well. Should you desire them, I'd say you've earned it. Or should you desire them, I'd say you've earned it.
Good day to you.
Mind lending me your ear?
Sigh. Our long night has finally ended. It's the dawn of a new day. Say I feel like a new woman is putting it lightly. I managed to fulfill my duties as a witch as well. Hopefully now my mother can rest easy at Adios' side. We earned this future for ourselves fair and square. I, for one, can't wait to share it with everyone else here.
Hiya.
I'll talk with the other protagonist
doing?
group back. Phew, no, that's the good stuff. I can feel it washing over my body already. Nice work out there, by the way, but I guess that goes for everyone. We really had to buckle down that time. Guess time's running out for this place, but you can bet I'm planning on sending it off in style.
You all good in there?
Let's not forget we made it this far because everyone gave it all they had. Uh-huh.
You can always hang with me.
I didn't expect we'd end up squaring off against a damn Septarian at the end of this. I'm dying to hear what her take on all this is once we get out. Wait, I guess I won't get the chance since we're going to forget all about it. That's a little disappointing, but it was still a good experience in the end. Hopefully some part of me will be able to put it to good use when I get back to showing all the up-and-coming braces with the ropes.
Something up?
This has been a pretty valuable experience for me, all things considered. Here's hoping I'll retain what I learned here to some extent, and put it to use when I get back to train the up-and-coming bracers. We're gonna see Lamont anyway. Where is Lamont anyway? What we faced here has been almost unbelievable, but we made it through all the same. Even if our memories disappear once we leave, I'm sure something from our time here will continue to remain within us. As for me, I hope it inspires me to look toward the future and continue moving ahead.
Is something the matter?
I got a question for you.
Honestly, as long as I got S, I'm happy. Doing stuff with a big team is nice in its own way, I guess. All the coordination gets to be a real pain sometimes, but when all is said and done, yeah, this has been fun. I'd love to do something with the others again if we ever get the chance.
I got a question for you.
All the coordination gets to be a real pain sometimes. When all's said and done, yeah, this has been fun.
Well, this is a lot.
Guess we can officially call our job complete. You know, at first I thought it was gonna be nothing but a big giant pain. Turns out I was wrong. Going through all we did and meeting everyone here wasn't so bad after all.
Need me?
Oh, would you like to
Well,
talk?
we've taken care of the final loose end related to Elysium. I'd like to think I was able to help out that girl after everything she's gone through, even if it took us a long while to get to her. I'm so grateful to have met everyone, and not just Rufus, Finn, and Nadia. I really do mean everyone.
Oh, would you like to talk?
I'm so excited for my upcoming journey, but I hope we'll all be able to see each other again like this one day. I'm so grateful to have met everyone, not just Rufus and Nadia. I really do mean everyone. And Rufus, you're the last person to talk to. Knowing our memories will soon vanish with this space leaves me with mixed feelings, I'll admit. Yet, so long as our time here remains, somewhere within us, our efforts will not have been in vain. The onus is on us to make the best use of our growth here in our lives hereafter.
Now, this is a problem.
As long as our time here remains somewhere within us, our efforts will not have been in vain. Uh-huh. That's the last dialogue. We have like 4 daydreams and 3 trials we have to beat. Let's alternate. Keep things,
Connecting to Reverie
flowing a bit.
database.
Let's see. A look on the bright side. Bright family reunion. March 1207 of the Septian calendar. With Prospero liberated and vows made between Olivier and Shera, things were finally starting to slow their roll. There was no better time to take a well-deserved family vacation, so we did just that, a very special destination in mind. Oh. Ymir, the hot springs paradise.
Just get that crisp, cool Ymir air in your lungs. And now that we're all checked in, it's time to go do some tourism.
All right. I feel like you've been drooling over the sights since we took the cable car in.
Oh, Estelle, when are you going to start acting your age? Even Reen's parents were regarding you like an excitable child when saying hello.
Sorry, I've just wanted to come here ever since he told us about it. And we couldn't skimp on our first family vacation with you as of right.
It's been how many years?
With how hard it is for Dad to find time these days, Adios knows when we'll get another. We gotta enjoy this to the max.
Yes, that makes sense.
How I wish that weren't the case. I hate how little time we get to spend together nowadays. In fact, I can't even remember when we had our last vacation together. And then when I've finally carved out the time for such a lovely occasion, I can't even ditch the uniform.
We don't mind. If anything, we've got your work to thank for picking the vacation spot to pull this off. You going back and forth to Erebonia from home to discuss their army's future meant needing somewhere close to work. So?
See? Everything worked out. They told you they probably wouldn't call you in anyway, right? So don't stress and take it easy.
That's in the plan. I really hope you have a great time with us, Ren. Now, if you want to buy any presents for your classmates or anything, just say the word.
Oh, really? Well, if you're sure.
Is it just me, or do those two still seem kind of awkward around each other?
Well...
I thought the same thing. They're still being a little distant with one another. We've spent so little time together since Rin was adopted. Probably still have some adjusting to do. Hopefully this vacation will give them a chance to bond.
Daydream, a look on the bright side. The Bright family were excited to experience all they could of Ymir. Shopping, relaxing in their footbaths, taking in the snow-kissed sights. This eventually led them out to Ymir's valley's edge, where they could see a mighty waterfall. Well, frozen waterfall. Holy crapoly, get a load of that! I've never seen a waterfall so big totally frozen over like this. Likewise, you wouldn't think it was March already. No wonder Baron Schwarzer recommended we come to see it. There's something mystical about this part of the valley, isn't there? Look at that. Look at that monument. That says to me this area has a lot of history. I imagine it's a vestige of old animism. From what I learned in Ern Village, it could be used to access the spirit path. Achoo. You okay there, Ren? You aren't the most dressed for the weather. Here, I'll lend you my jacket for a few. I'll be fine, thank you. The long walk up here kept me from getting too cold. I just need to move around a bit more. I'm sure I'll warm up in no time. Well, if you're sure. Where are you going, Estelle? To be young again. I'm layered to high heaven and all my limbs are still going numb. Well, my metabolism is much better than yours. Snowballs. Talk about a cheap shot. I've been itching to get a good snowball fight going since I got here. Besides, I believe someone just said something about warming up through physical activity. Ah, I'm here in uniform today, so I can't play around too much. Or can't I? Oh, so there is some fire in that belly. Not as though anyone's around. I accept your challenge. You'll need a walker to get back to Ymir once I'm through with you. Prepare yourself for a snowdown throwdown. Unity of purpose. Or whatever that thing is called. You sure they aren't both children? Neither of them takes well to losing, that's for sure. But it's nice to see Dad showing love in his signature awkward way. I suppose you're right. I do like that aspect of him. They're so alike in that regard. Easy. Less talking, more pelting. I'd really rather not. I don't want my clothes getting dirty. Ooh, don't be such a spoilsport. You're welcome to all come at me if you think you can win. Estelle doesn't stand a chance on her own. Oh, you are so in for it now. We'll see who doesn't stand a chance when you get a mouthful of snow. Too slow. Uh-oh. Alrighty then. This is not ideal. Oopsie. Sorry about that, Mr. Boar. Honest mistake. I don't think he's going to accept your apology. I kind of started this, but we can't have him causing a scene here. Here we go again. See if we can subdue him, but don't hurt him more than necessary. I know. He's not helping. Of course he isn't. There wasn't even an actual battle. Why, it sounds like you had quite a day already. I can't believe you're able to tame that boar. No one's a relatively recent arrival on the mountain. He's quite aggressive and always seems to be on edge. He startled quite a few passerby before this, so I was beginning to think something needed to be done. But I should never have introduced you to the place knowing such a danger was present. Yeah, my deepest apologies. But please, do accept my heartfelt thanks on behalf of all of Ymir for calming him down. I am deeply grateful. Though perhaps I should have expected no less from the children of the legendary Brigadier General Crassius Bright. Oh, it was nothing, really. Seriously, don't thank us. That poor boy never would have come over if I hadn't smacked him in the face with a snowball. All we did was calm him down and see to his wounds. Speaking of wounds, he clearly had a lot of them from before our fight. If he really was a recent arrival to the area, it might have been a turf war with other boars that put him on edge. Hopefully he'll start being a little calmer now. I hope so. We'll keep an eye out either way. Please, do get started on your food. I wouldn't want it getting cold. Oh, thank you. You don't need to tell me twice. I'm starving. Delicious polygons. I'll say, I never thought the day would come when I would be able to drink with the famous Cassius Bright. You personally taught my son as a fellow 8 Leaves practitioner too. It's truly an honor to have you in my household. All I did was give him a gentle push in the right direction. It was his strength that let him achieve what he did. And while I might have a high rank in the army, I can't say the same for my position within the family. I spend so much of my time working, I barely have any to spare for them. I can only imagine. Being the head of an entire nation's army must come with no small number of hardships. On a related note, with the power balance on the continent changing so significantly, there is much I'd like to discuss. But you came here on a family vacation, so let's say we leave such serious talk for another time. I think that would be for the best. On another matter then, we hear that you are an avid angler as well as hunter. Are there any particular fishing spots you would recommend in Ymir? Ah, fellow fisherman, are you? I quite enjoy going upstream in the valley and opening a hole in the ice myself. Now there's an interesting idea. Estelle, get in on this. Those two certainly hit it off quickly. Roland might not have as much natural beauty as Ymir, but still has its fair share. Perhaps that fact's helping them bond. I mean, we all get along great with Reen too, so maybe you're onto something. You know, it's so weird thinking about how my perception of Erebonia has changed over the years. Back in Liberl, it used to feel like this scary place really far away. But now it feels so close and dear to my heart. Yeah, never thought we'd come to live in times like these either. Kind of, relaying the feelings of the player back when, they were invaded by a opposing army. You wouldn't get to see what Erebonia is like for another, I don't even know how many years. We had a whole duology in between. We lost a lot along the way, but I'm glad we could finally live together in peace like this. Together, we enjoyed a delicious meal as we told stories about Reen in Class 7, and before we knew it, it had gotten late, so we returned to the Phoenix Wings and went for a soak in the hot springs. Got a bunch of scars. I can feel the stiffness in my back and shoulders from all that work melting away. Really been busy lately, huh? Well, I'm not surprised. Having to handle rebuilding after the war and matters relating to Crossbow at the same time can't be easy. I'm playing a part in the discussions about Crossbow's independence with Princess Claudia, too. Speaking of whom, it's incredible just how dependable she's become. During the international conference a while back, the new president of Calvard was constantly trying to assert his dominance. But she was just as capable as Prince Oliver and Princess Alphen in keeping him in check. I'm glad they're all giving everything their best. President Gramhart seems like he'll be a formidable adversary then. Without a doubt. He's at least as cunning as President Rocksmith, if not more so. Thinking of this continent's future makes me more than a little uneasy, I'll tell you that. It's not just Calvard either. There's still worrying signs here in Erebonia. Say nothing of the fact we haven't heard from Ouroboros in a while. With the Phantasmal Blaze plan over, they're probably getting ready for their next move. We've had some personnel shakeups too, so we probably don't have to concern ourselves with them in the short term, but I'm sure they'll be back. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to stay silent for long, unfortunately. Sigh. Oh, I wish I had a bit more time to relax. Even if I do have a lot to worry about, it hurts that the only time I can make for my family is between jobs like this. I haven't had much time to talk to Ren either, and always feel kept at arm's length when I do. I haven't been able to give you all the attention you deserve. I really want to going forward. I believe I speak for everyone when I say we'd love that. I don't think you need to worry too much about things with Ren, though. Right now, you're just not used to one another, so you're both uncomfortable letting the other get too close. As long as you don't give up, the wall between you will break on its own before long. I'm sure of it. You really haven't matured, Joshua. I hope you're right. Ren's part of our family now, so I wanted to feel like it. Incidentally, when are you and Estelle planning on getting married? Oh, where'd that come from? All this talk of families just reminded me. When I saw Scheherazade all gussied up, it made me want to see my daughter like that one day too. So I wondered maybe there was something holding you two back. Well, can I guess the answer? As much as it would pain me if you were to marry into the family, I could allow that. Is this really the best time for this discussion? You just can't beat a good hot spring, not even with a stick. It's like my whole body's on an express flight to Relaxville. The scenery's so pretty too. I have got to bring Tita here one day. I see what you mean. The springs in Elmo and Ern were lovely too. But the way this spring incorporates elements of both Erebonian and Eastern culture is really something special. I'm so jealous you got to try the ones at Ern. I never got to go in the end. The idea of a little bath in a hidden village is so dreamy. I'll have to get someone to take me one day. How about we go to Ern for our next family vacation then? That would be even harder to organize than this one was, but wouldn't it be nice if we could? Ellipses. What's up? Oh, it's nothing. It's just the fact I'm on a family vacation and all hasn't fully sunk in yet. I think I finally understand why the Hayworths don't get bored of going to Michelin all the time. So that's what it was. Well, you don't have to worry, because the fun times we'll be having together are only just getting revved up. We got that meal with Harold's family to look forward to too, haven't we? That's true. I'm going to have to tell them about you hitting that boar with a snowball. Please don't bring that up and embarrass me. I feel like people are finally starting to think of me as an adult, and that'll ruin it. It's so in character for you, though. By the way, you and Joshua are going to Crossbell soon, right? Does that have anything to do with the consulates Erebonia and Calvert plan to open there? Yeah, we were asked to escort the secretaries who will be working at them safely into Crossbell. It was a direct request from Ambassadors Cochrane and Crana too, so we've got to do a good job of it. Oh, I see. Seems like I'll be best acting on my own after all, then. The message Grandpa Jorg managed to get me has me rather concerned, so that's why she showed up outside of Crossbell. You know, Ren, there's something I've been meaning to say about you, or say to you. Oh, what would that be? I've known you for a long time now, so I know how special you are, and how much of a genius you are, too. I doubt there's anything in this world you couldn't accomplish if you put your mind to it. I swear you shot up a few Riege, too. Who noticed, huh? I hope you're ready for me to become far prettier than you'll ever be. Pains me to let that go, but prettiness isn't the issue here. What I'm trying to say is, I know I don't need to worry about you too much, because you can take care of yourself. But please don't feel like you need to handle all your problems on your own, okay? You're a little sister, and Joshua and I care a lot about you. Don't worry, I'm well aware. If I really need help, I'll let you know. I'm sure you wouldn't hesitate to come to my aid wherever you are. Naturally. I'm sure Dad feels the same way too. about that. What's going on here, gals? Can dear old dad join in? Look who just showed up uninvited. Only a real bore would interrupt two ladies having a private conversation. You might want to rethink your behavior before all the women in the world start hating you. My daughter's words are like daggers to my heart. Gunfire? Is that gunfire? Sounds like a little ways from the village, but still cause for concern. We should go and investigate. Very curious. Didn't expect all of you to show up. It's not like we could just ignore the sound of gunfire. Do you know what's going on? Not yet, but there seems to be a battle going on in the valley. Occasionally, we can hear the sound of a boar's cry amidst gunfire, too. There's no sign the village is in any danger so far, but this isn't something we can ignore. Could we ask you to stay in your mirror for now until we know it's safe? Consideration is appreciated, but we're no ordinary tourists. We'll take care of the investigation. Can you make sure everyone in the village is ready to evacuate in the meantime? But... you know, you're probably right. This is a task best left to bracers. But as long as you're here, you are our guests, so please take care. Will do. This time, I won't stand idly by. We need to repay our hosts for their generosity, after all. Naturally, that goes for me, too. We're counting on you both. Gilbert? Get out of the way, you big dumb boar! Give me a break, you must know you can't hurt me by now. Just get lost. That's enough. I thought so. It would be you again, wouldn't it? What are you even doing here? Estelle Bright? Why are you here? And why do you have two excellent forces and Cassius Bright with you? I feel like we're going to be running into you for the rest of our days. If it isn't Gilbert Stein, steward of the former mayor of Rouen. You're still wanted in Liberl, I'll have you know. We just finished making you better and now you're all hurt again. Run along now, okay? As for you, I heard you were shot down with your ship last year. But you just keep coming back like an irritating little weed, don't you? How dare you call me a weed? I'm more like a dandelion that can grow anywhere, even in the most arid desert. Wait, that's not even a very cool metaphor. You just pretend I said something dramatic and awesome, alright? Why don't you spare us the wordplay and tell us what the heck you're doing here? And why were you attacking that poor boar? It was just out here trying to live its life. I'll have you know that he attacked me first. I was doing some shooting practice when he showed up out of nowhere. Why must my life be so full of woe? I wouldn't even bother with a stupid place like this if I didn't need to knock that smug rookie down a peg. I don't even know what you're rambling about anymore. Ah, so this takes place after the Cedric episode. But this is a place of natural beauties. You can't use it for target practice. Wait, so that's why. Yeah, I imagine that Boros fighting to protect his territory. Anyway, you've done enough damage already. Surrender and come quietly, Gilbert. Why don't you get out of that machine so we can talk? As if there's no way I'm coming out. This is bad. I don't like my odds against two ex-enforcers. Never mind, never mind Cassius Bright. Can I get out of this with my usual pretending to beg for forgiveness act? No, they're not gonna fall for that. Oh, why am I even worried? If that rampaging boar couldn't overcome my defenses, what chance do they have? And I can fly. And if I beat Cassius Bright, Ouroboros will totally make me an enforcer on the spot. You're just trying and beat me. You're gonna regret ever challenging the great Gilbert Stein. Yeah, we'll see about that. Come on, Joshua. Oh, that's new. See? You can't even scratch me! The heck? Since when was this thing so tough? The bear is extremely powerful. All that time spent kissing Professor Novartis' ass paid off when he added this feature to my G-Apache. Now it's invincible! No one can get through this barrier. Not X-Enforcers, not Cassius Bright. I'm going to enjoy slowly filling you powerless fools full of lead. Okay, I'm calling shenanigans. Either way, he's not wrong that it's going to be difficult to penetrate. Unfortunately so, a high-density barrier like that could repel even a point-blank shot from a cannon. I don't remember that Chi-Apache being able to generate this much energy. Oh, it's going to run out of battery, isn't it? Which means... Huh? Where'd my barrier go? And, ow, ow, ow. Why is this thing so hot all of a sudden? Orbital engine, 278% over capacity. Activating self-destruct. What? I think it's going berserk. It's not going to blow up, is it? I'm afraid it looks that way. That crass orbital engine was never meant to power such a potent barrier. Could the professor's mind have been elsewhere when you begged him to add that? He did a very shoddy job. This can't be happening. You can't let it detonate on a snowy mountain like this. It could cause an avalanche. I'm with you there. You gotta stop it from exploding so no harm comes to Ymir. He's got this. Leave this to me. I'll launch that craft high into the air so it can explode somewhere safer. Can you even do that? That won't be easy even for you, surely. This is nothing, but I will need some time to gather the energy for it. It's going to be a gamble whether I can direct it somewhere it can explode safely, but I'm sure I can pull it off. It's times like these when I've got to be a dad you can be proud of. We believe in you. I'm not opposed to a gamble, but I can help make your odds a little better. Well, while I'm helping buy time, I'll use the valley's terrain and climate to calculate the safest place for it to detonate.
Perfect. I'm counting on you then. Can you two help her buy time?
Yeah, because I was totally gonna sit here making snow angels. Alright, let's do this, guys.
Right behind you.
Let us begin. This will be quite the tea party.
He ain't legitimately joining us, sadly.
Arc is activated.
Arcus activate.
See it? Go finish!
Ouch.
My turn now.
Let's just hurt it. How much damage you do?
Now then.
That was quite a bit of damage. This won't take very long.
Arcus
Ready
activate.
to go.
Let's see. G-Apache. A manned mobile weapon of the Society that went into a special attack mode after being damaged. It's piloted by its usual idiot. Yeah,
My turn now.
that's about right. Wow.
Ready to go.
Oh.
Bring it on.
I've got it. Go finish!
My turn now. And go! Here's the kicker.
Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, so here's the plan. Break.
An opening. I've got this. There.
We could do this for a little bit.
Now then.
Clean.
My turn now.
Dance for me.
I've got this. There.
Right. Clean. My turn now. And go!
This is the last one we got. Got quite a bit out of the break, though.
Very well.
Dance for me! Launch it! Off we go, Estelle! Okay.
Almost.
I've got. I've got.
Now then.
Dance for me!
Ah.
Extermination complete.
I thank you, useless lump of metal! Radios! Spare me! Dad, Ren!
It's all up to you now!
The safest location to detonate is at 9 o'clock.
Got it. Leave this to me.
You've got this!
I believe in you, Cassius. Dad.
Whether it's Cassius or something else, I'm just happy you think of me as family. But I have to admit,
Now he's all fired up.
you calling me Dad does get me a lot more fired up. Ah!
This isn't cool! Why does everything always have to end like this? Hold me back! Because you know what Gilbertstein never does? He never gives up!
Kaboom. I'm sure he's fine.
Wow, you really blasted his ass right out of here.
With no sign of an avalanche either. I knew you could do it, Dad.
You can be pretty cool. Sometimes.
Whew. Well, I could have done that in my sleep. But I owe most of it to Ren, really.
You should take credit where it's due. Very nicely done, Cassius.
Hmm. It's okay if you keep calling me Dad, you know?
Nope. Cassius feels more right to me.
I think the wall between them finally came down.
Yeah, that's another problem solved.
With that, peace was once again restored to Ymir. We made our way to Gilbert's crash site just to be sure, but we couldn't find him or his archaism. If only I could believe that even for even a second that was the last we'd seen of him. After that, we found the injured boar and nursed him back to health before returning to town. Baron Schwarzer offered us a more formal reward for the help, but we were just doing what was right, so we turned him down. Then, before we knew it, the day was over, and our happy vacation came to an end. With hands full of souvenirs, the Baron and Lady insisted in lieu of a reward, we hurried to say our final farewells. Thank you both so much. We had so much fun here. I'm really sad to have to say goodbye. Please, after all you've done, we should be throwing you a parade. You were supposed to be on vacation, and you still did so much to help us. I don't feel as though we gave you the welcome you truly deserved, given all that you've done for our son. Not at all. You're extremely gracious hosts. From my family to yours, we're incredibly grateful you allowed us to take such a wonderful vacation. Yeah, if anything, we like a little excitement in our lives. I can say for certain that we were never bored. And it was our pleasure to get to help Reen's hometown. We made some great memories here, too. I'm delighted you all feel that way. You're all welcome to return anytime you please. We'll have springs and food waiting for you. You mean it? We'll have to bring all our friends next time. Thank you for everything. Please give our regards to our Ashen friend and his sister, too. Although he doesn't have the ashen hair anymore. What a lovely family they are. I couldn't agree more. They seem to brighten the surroundings just by being there. I'd heard nothing but good things about them, but of course, the rumors are easily surpassed. I quite agree. I hope we can meet them again one day. Good ending. A look on the bright side. More towels for the pile. And a bunch of character note entries. We haven't looked at that recently. Means like they aren't highlighted. Why are they showing up here? There's like no extra pages. Tagalongs. Why is this a different page? I don't get it. Okay. Estelle Bright, Bracer Guild, a senior bracer whose smile lights up the room. She and her family free up their schedules so that they can take a vacation and dip in Ymir's hot springs. My little sister. Knowing Ren's tendency to internalize struggles and act alone, Estelle presses concern while also hoping she could be a shoulder to lean on. Joshua, Bracer Guild, a senior bracer whose cool demeanor makes him the ideal foal to his girlfriend Estelle. She was once under the Orvos. That's like the same exact thing as his normal description, I think. He's back. The Bright family's vacation is interrupted by the appearance of longtime loser Gilbert, but together as a family they make quick work of him. Ren, Genesis Royal Academy, and I'm pretty sure that's the same description, or main description, but family vacation. Ren celebrates her first vacation as a part of the Bright family in Ymir, growing closer to Cassius by the end of it. Lieutenant General Bright. The Berlin Royal Army, famous lieutenant who's tactical genius in 100 Days War, pretty sure that's the same, father and child. After many failed attempts at lining up schedules, Cassius is able to spend quality time with his newly adopted daughter, who finally calls her dad. Aw. We got a bit for McBurn. Ouroboros is Enforcer number 1, the almighty conflagration. His strength as a blazing demon is already great, but his true form from another world is beyond that. I'm gonna double check. Pretty sure it's all complete because we got the achievement, didn't we? Yeah. I'm guessing Tagalongs is basically like post game journal stuff. Makes sense. Well, let's do the trial here. Which one is it? 15. Oh, we have 4 and 4. Powerful presence. So Olivier, Alphen, and Machias. You don't need to keep him in the party anymore. There's the green hair. Now the question is, what to do? All right, I'm gonna make Machias stealth and slow if I can. And I'll have Olivia get massive evasion. Because we're not out of the woods yet. We still have some stuff to deal with. What should I give him? One of these, probably. I think I'll give him the double counterattack thing and build him to just counterattack. Obviously. Then give him Rage. I'll give him True Rage, why not? And bump his evasion to 50% so it can hit 100 when we get Shining on him. At the very least. I believe his gun counts as arts attack. So that would mean he deals more damage if we pump up his mind, right? Or his arts attack. Yeah, I need cast 3. That's a waste of a slot. Get that shit out of here. Let's see. Insufficient slot level. Nice. Looks like he hit 59% evasion. Pretty good. Kinda hoping I could throw that on. Have to throw it in this slot. Wow. I think that number's not right. It's only 160. Somebody fat fingered an extra 0. Shit happens. I want a Recon Gem for better braking. Could probably replace BP Cut 3 with something for accuracy. Possibly critical hit just to deal even more damage. I mean, that increases his arts attack, might as well. I think I'll give you counterattack as well, but I won't give you both. Let's give her Subaru, which is over here. And we'll give you one of these. We want Crescent Mirror. In case we need to block magic. So I guess I'll throw on... Yeah, let's see if we can upgrade the slots.
Visitor access detected.
Ports. Nope. Ornaments. Slots. There we go. Okay, we can actually upgrade some of the cheaper ones. That, bump that, that. No 500 one, so that's basically it. But we can slide stuff around. Throw Chrono Burst here. And now we have a perfectly good slot to throw something on. Probably the EP cut one, which was somewhere down here. Oh, he had the Dazzling Deus Gem on. Throw the regular one on. Do we have a better cast reduction? That one's 33%. Here we go. Dazzling Diabolos Gem. 60%. Pretty good. I don't think I could throw 2 Lost Arts on. Can we? We can. Still have to figure out where to get the remaining ones, though. We have 2. Perfect. Oh, she needs a little bit more evasion. This is that slot. Beautiful. Now we see if we can make it work. Will it be first try, or will we have to adjust?
Presented.
I'm also very curious about McBurn's final door here. If I had to guess, it'd be either against his demon form, or it'd be against Aryan Road one-on-one. There was discussions about who they say is the most powerful in the organization, right? It's one of those two. Oh, we're fighting this thing? No, what do we have here? From what I understand, it's quite the mighty spiritual being. Though we may outnumber it, you can be certain if it's here to test us, it'll put up quite the fight. Indeed, this calls for our full attention, my brother. I'd like to believe I myself have gotten stronger since arriving at the Reverie corridor. It simply won't do for us Arner siblings to give this anything less than our utmost. You two are just raring to go, aren't you? I doubt I'll be able to keep up with either of you, but as an executor of Imperial Justice, I'll do my best to provide support. You honor us. We owe your father a great deal for everything he's done for our country. But enough talk. It's high time we show this beast the full force of our might. As you wish, your highness. Yes, gladly.
This one is strong, but if we work as one...
Right.
Pitiful! He's down! Take this!
Here's my stage.
All life is precious! Sacred shell!
Here's my stage.
There! Pitiful! Perfect chance! Take this!
Oh, confusion. That's
Next
fun.
round!
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this.
Ready!
Played a little weirdly because I forgot to do Rare Locket type stuff. Let's see, where is Sedative? Throw that on.
Leave it to me!
First
Time
drive.
barrier.
It's my duty!
20% absorb magic. Yeah, okay. Pickered Shell is probably one of the worst things here. It's so bad.
Man of the up. Here's my stage.
This'll help!
Let's
My
begin!
thanks to you.
It's my turn!
Gonna consume. I'll get shiny on them in a second.
Down! Take this!
Man of the up.
Battle scope. I got nothing better to do. A whale cryptid bearing a sacred shrine on its back will be used to worship it and its shrine in ancient times.
No! It's my turn!
Bombs around. Maki's is so damn slow.
Down! Take this!
Let's begin!
Flow. Elegant flow.
Let's begin!
Sure. See if this works. It works.
Down! Take this!
Alright.
No! It's my duty! Focus, activate!
Perfect chance! Take this!
Well, I guess we have the counter to that. Perfect time. Timing.
No, it's my turn. Yeah.
Machias, why? Why do you keep go? Why do you keep going? Yeah, I'm getting kind of annoyed at Machias constantly getting delayed like he is.
May you rest in peace.
No. No. Let's begin.
Perfect chance. Take this. Perfect chance. Take this. Perfect chance. Take this. Here's my stage.
Okay, so that earthquake move is constantly delaying him. That's what's going on. Man got vanished.
Down. Take this.
I wish I could keep going.
Down. Take this. Here's my stage. We'll fight another day. Ha. Ciao.
That was a waste.
Executing recovery program.
Okie dokie then. Let's see. Yes, gotta go fast, right? What's the speed? 106? He just keeps getting delayed, that's the problem. Supposed to begin the battle with stealth for 3 turns. Oh, it's because I used Chrono Burst. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's do this. An herb with the lost power, the Septerina Mirage, gives 50% evasion and magic evasion. That's broken. I'm equipping it. And then we could throw on one of the evergreens for 75% evasion. Give you the other 2. And then I give you Rail Locket Loa. Idomius prevents delay. So I'm just gonna throw on a watch just in case. I'm gonna have to do these, aren't I? Because I need the U material.
Blazing Forge activated.
Need to get more Black Sumerian ore. We need to make a few more weapons. They only need to be like level 1 weapons, but weapons.
Trial door.
Alright, let's try this again.
It seems this will be quite disruptive. Down. Take this.
It's my turn.
Initiate Omega Operation.
It's my turn.
Perfect chance. Take this. Very well. May you rest in peace. Fire! Ready.
Let's begin.
Yeah, doesn't have to move for that.
Perfect chance.
Here I go.
Okay, Machias is doing more damage
Let's begin.
with the attacks.
Here's my stage.
Keep a mega operation going for
Very well.
The strength buff.
Are you ready? Lock. Fire! You're down. I'll see to this.
Let's begin. My duty. Yeah. Let's begin.
But I have to use normal attacks to get
Now's
the
our chance.
I'll see to
chain.
this.
Let's begin. Now's our chance.
I'll see to this. Next round. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Initiate. Leave it to me.
Dang it. I was hoping I could keep it going for a bit.
Lock. Fire! Very well. Down.
Here I go. It's my duty. It's my duty. Now or never.
I'll see to this.
It's my turn. Now or never.
I'll see to this.
It's my duty. Focus, activate.
Ready. Arcus, activate.
Got the defense buff back.
No.
Good thing too, because we got hit. We got.
Man of the hour.
We good.
I appreciate it.
It's my duty.
Initiate.
Let's begin.
No blind.
Focus, activate.
Down.
Here I go.
Here's my stage. Are you... Perfect chance. Take this.
Yeah.
Good damage.
No.
Leave it to me. Time bit.
Let's begin. Focus,
Man
activate.
of the hour.
Oh. Crap points.
How's that?
Bang.
Perfect chance. Take this.
No.
Man of the hour.
I'm starting to think that his gun is actually a physical attack rather than arts attack.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
It's my turn. Do
Next round. Time bit.
let's begin.
Initiate.
It's my turn. Focus, activate.
Very well. There. Down. Take this.
It's my turn. Ah,
Very well.
Toggle the defense buff.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
no.
Leave it to me.
It's my duty. Focus, activate. Yeah. Let's begin.
Trash. Worst moment for it.
Let's begin. Now or never.
Take this.
Let's begin.
Initiate.
Let's begin. Now's our chance.
Take this. Man of the hour. Man of the hour. There. Man of the hour. Perfect chance. Take this. Ready. Leave it to me. Ready. Lock. Fire! Here. I'll see to this. Ready. Lock! Fire! You're down! I'll see to this.
It's my duty. Let's begin. Now or never.
Take this!
It's my day. Now or never.
Take this!
Very well.
Initiate!
Man of the hour.
There! This'll help!
Wait, man of the hour. May you rest in peace.
Fire! Down! Take this!
Man of the hour.
Perfect chance!
A little bit more. And we reflect that.
No.
Leave it to me! Arcus, activate!
Here's my stage.
There! Take!
It's my turn.
Okay. I don't know exactly what's happening in this one.
No.
Nice.
Very well.
There! Down! Take this!
Good job, you three. You did it.
Nice! We pulled double duty for that one.
I'll take some credit, but the real star was you.
And Requiem Shot upgraded. Royal Cheer upgraded. Burst Drive is now Burst Drive 3. Okay. Moving on.
Rendering browsing interface.
The next Daydream. One step forward. Still have fast forward mode on. Early March, 1207 in the Septian calendar. After commanding the Viceland army in the war, the one-time head of Lemaire's forces was set to remain principal of Thor's branch campus. To that end, she found herself poring over reams of paperwork. Nobody likes doing paperwork. Unless you're a psychopath. He wears glasses. Thor's branch campus principal's office. Maybe she's farsighted. There, I suppose it's about time for a break. When I first took this position, I never thought I'd stick with it. But thinking about the changing landscape of the continent, there's great significance behind staying here. I never planned on going back to the provincial army anyway. I had to put my all into being the principal, for Lady Mildine as well. Reevaluating the structure of the Thor's main campus and the revival of club activities. The main campus is going to see major changes, and the branch campus is going to expand in scope. In addition to a reshuffling of the teaching staff, more hands will be brought on board, and the number of students will increase greatly. For now, it looks like I'll be in charge of the arts. Instructor Mary and I will have to coordinate not just when it comes to classes, but clubs as well. If I remember correctly, she's currently back home taking some time off. I remember when she came to me to talk about her romantic woes. It was at the farewell party the night before the Battle of Jormungand, and I believe Wallace was there as well. It's been a while, can't remember. Speak of the devil. It's me, what is it? I see. Understood. Well, now this should be fun. Count Alpine's residence, St. Arc, the old capital. Couldn't remember the name of the place, but I recognized it. There you are, Mary. I'm sorry for asking you here during such a busy time of the school year. I even caused you to use up some of your valuable vacation time. It's perfectly alright. I managed to finish everything I needed to. I'm thankful for the opportunity to take a break and come home for once. So what is it you wanted to speak with me about, Father? Well, you see, I'm happy that your career is going so well. However, I suppose there's no sense in beating around the bush. What exactly is the status of your relationship with that man? Do you mean Makarov? Yes, him. That scruffy-looking commoner with no sense for the fine arts. I learned you two had been seeing each other for over a year, the night before the Great War started. It was still just a phone call, but I could tell from speaking with him that night that he's a strong-willed sort of man. He's even Professor Schmidt's second disciple. However, what exactly has he done in the half year since? He's still yet to give you a formal proposal or buy you a ring. Yes, but I thought you accepted his explanation when we came to visit. You mean after the war. To be frank, Professor Schmidt still has yet to recognize any of the results I've produced thus far. Till that happens, I won't feel as though I've earned my keep as a professional researcher. Once I've accomplished that, then and only then will I be ready to settle down with Mary. So please, I ask that you remain patient for a little while longer. I just need a bit more time. And then Project Tearfing happened. His words were quite impactful, but they lacked convincing. To make matters worse, I haven't heard a single word from him since. Just what are these results he spoke of? Isn't he an instructor first and foremost like yourself? I assure you he has his reasons, even if you of all people find that hard to believe. Enough, I'd rather move on from discussing him. I summoned you here today to talk about something else entirely. You have a marriage interview coming soon, Mary. Pardon? What in the world are you talking about? I respect the feelings you hold for that man. However, I can tell how unsatisfied his hesitancy has left you. You say he has his reasons, but not even you understand what results he's searching for, do you? No, not specifically. I'm sure he doesn't really know as well. Just approval from Schmidt. But he still has my support regardless. That may be, but I can't simply stand by and let you wallow in suspense like this. As for this interview, someone very respected is willing to arrange this meeting. It would reflect poorly on our house should you refuse to go through with it now. It's scheduled for tomorrow. I can expect you to be there, yes? This is all so sudden. You've put me into a position where I can't refuse. Let me be clear. I'm not forcing you to marry this person. I simply want you to keep your options open. As I say, experience is everything in life. As for who the suitor is, I'll leave that as a surprise. His character is even higher than his social standing, I assure you. That's all. I suggest you get a good night's rest ahead of tomorrow. Father, we're not done talking. I said that is all. Fine. Please excuse me. I wonder who it could possibly be. Daydream, one step forward. I swear if it's Bardius, which it might be. So that's what this is all about. It's my fault that it's come to this. Please don't blame yourself, I'll be fine. My father said he wasn't going to force anything on me, so he should still respect my decision. Really? Well, that's a relief, at least. So does that mean you're at least a little concerned about losing me? A little? More like in an absolute panic. Still, you wouldn't have to go through this if I were just a little more reliable. That's not how I see you at all. You're working as hard as you can. That's something to be admired. No, getting those results for the old man is just a matter of pride. I'm not gonna be the man I ought to be until the job's done. They say that I'm that stubborn old goat's second disciple, but I left the institute without presenting a capstone project. Look at everything George and Tita have already accomplished at their ages. Compared to them, I'm pathetic. Makarov. So, would you happen to be at the branch campus's research building again today? Yeah, I know Keep is here, and that makes for the perfect testing ground. The main campus is no slouch, but this is sort of the professor's home turf. I suppose it would be. I take the details of your project are still confidential then? Yeah, sorry about that. It's all gotta stay under wraps until it's complete. I promise you'll be the first one to know once that old man's satisfied. And once that's done, I'll be paying your father another visit. You don't have to worry about that. My father may be impatient, but I'm in no rush. Take your time. It's getting late, so I should go. Please try not to push yourself too hard. I won't. I've only got one class tomorrow, so I'll stick in a pulling an all-nighter. Just for you, I'll take it easy. Talk to you soon. He's neck-deep in his research as ever. Makarov tries to hide it, but I could tell how concerned he is about me. It would be selfish to ask more than that. Just once I wish he'd say he was going to come rushing to my side. Well, this only goes to show how much faith he has in me. Failing to show the same faith in him, I have to politely turn down whatever suitor father has arranged for tomorrow. And so, the day of the arranged marriage meeting arrived. Much to everyone's surprise, the mediator for said event was none other than the ruler of the Sutherland province, Marquis Higharms. However, the arranged partner Mary was to meet came as an even greater surprise. Yep. Brigadier General Wallace? Oh, excuse me. You were recently promoted to Major General, as I recall. It's fine. I wouldn't expect you to call me by my rank anyway. I believe the last time we saw each other was the evening before the Great War. Yes, I believe so. It's good to see you again. But there hasn't been some sort of mistake, has there? Don't be so rude, Mary. Please forgive my daughter's behavior, your lordship, Major General. It's all right. Her surprise is understandable. Major General Bardius has quite the reputation in Sutherland, but he's hardly known as a ladies' man. He's been approached about potential partners for marriage before, but he's never accepted even once. As the Marquis says, this is my first time meeting with a partner for an arranged marriage. That's because I'd never felt anything toward a potential suitress until now. Though I only met Lady Mary once before, I became somewhat of a secret admirer of hers. What sort of man would I be if I let an opportunity like this pass me by? I had to accept. You feel that way about me, Lord Wallace? Well then, I'm happy that my daughter won the favor of a man such as yourself. Father, I recall speaking with Lord Wallace and Lady Aurelia about my romantic troubles the night of that party. He should know how I feel, so why is he doing this? In that case, I imagine things should go quite smoothly. Yes, so it seems. For as a crowd, wouldn't you say, why don't we give them some privacy? Take as long as you need, you two. House Altheim and House Bardius are among the most distinguished families in Sutherland. It was my pleasure to serve as mediator. I'll be expecting good news. I'll do what I can. This is all a ruse, or just trying to get your dad to shut up. Act natural. This is Aurelia's idea. St. Ark is truly a wonderful and charming city, don't you think? Before was the chalk-color it is today. It was the shining white beacon that served as the capital following the calamity of the Dark Ages. And once peace returned, it became the home to Erebonia's renaissance of the fine arts. Correct. It's said that Sutherland's warmer climate played a hand in sparking people's interest and desire for the arts. That's how House Altheim came to own several works of art from the era of the old capital. What about your house, Lord Wallace? Well, House Bardius planted its roots in Erebonia after the War of the Lions, so it has a lot of heirlooms from that era. Still, I've always been fonder of paintings and music personally. That's part of what draws me to you, as a teacher of the arts. You don't say. It's very flattering. How about I buy us some drinks? Then we can sit at one of the benches and chat some more. Well, alright. It's not quite the same as resting at a cafe, but it sounds delightful in its own way. Some drinks. Juice. Huh, never thought of it that way. Just my own personal interpretation. That said, I didn't take it for the type to have such a deep knowledge of the arts. I'm truly impressed. Maybe so, but I can never compare to you. Your wisdom in the field goes far beyond your years as an instructor. Please, you flatter me. I have to admit that I didn't expect to have such a lively conversation with you about the arts. Do you have conversations like this with Lady Aurelia often? Well, I'd be lying if we haven't had our share of meaningful conversations. Though we haven't had the time to talk together like this in some time. My apologies for bringing this up so suddenly, Lady Mary. But were you truly shocked when you realized I was the one here for you today? Yes, but you don't have to apologize. The way I responded back at the estate was unbecoming. I'm sorry about that. I believe I've fully gathered my thoughts on the situation now, and I better understand your true intentions. Do you now? I haven't forgotten the advice you gave me on matters of the heart during the send-off party before the war. If I had to guess, you're doing this to help my family retain its respect. You took this meeting knowing full well how it would end, didn't you? I'm, truly sorry for getting you involved in House Alpheim's internal matters. Not at all. I believe there's been a fundamental misunderstanding between us. There has. I spoke the truth when I said I was quite fond of you. Did you think those weren't my true feelings? Pardon? I'm well aware of how you feel toward Makarov. Given that, it may be uncouth of me to confess my feelings to you now of all times. Though, just the same as him, I'm at the age where it's time I start to seriously consider marriage, even if there are obstacles in my way. It's only natural I give an earnest attempt to pursue someone who would be a good fit as my partner. And that someone is me? Yes, and it all started on the night of that party. I saw how wholeheartedly and loyally you cared for Makarov. Rational as it may be, that drew me to you. So much that I quietly grew to resent him for making you wait like you have. I couldn't help but think that I would never treat you that way. I'm aware that confessing these feelings now will only increase the burdens that's weighing on you. But I couldn't simply give up. I'm a stubborn man who let his pride get in the way. Sorry, Lady Mary. I can only imagine how confusing this must be for you. Nevertheless, I want you to understand that my feelings are genuine. Is he serious? But if you still don't believe me, then there's somewhere I'd like to have you accompany me. Would you do the honor? Oh god, where is this going? Jewelry shopping? You're referring to Chardon Boutique? But why here? Because there's something I'd like to get for you, if that's alright. Consider it a testament to just how sincere my feelings are. I don't know what to say to that, but I can't possibly reciprocate. Even if your feelings are sincere, Makarov is the one As I said, I'm well aware that what I'm doing is rather unrefined and possibly even unreasonable. All I ask is that you hear me out. I get the sense that there's something about your and Makarov's relationship that's still in doubt. That's because he's not necessarily wrong. I just picked up on that too. That's why he's been so concerned. And the look on your face tells me you're aware of this as well. All the more reason I can't simply back down. What's this? I know a ring would be a bit too sudden, but I hope you can accept this. Wallace presented Mary with a stunning corsage. Is this a Marguerite corsage? That's right. In the language of flowers, the Marguerite means true love. It represents my feelings towards you. True love. I ask that you consider social standing as two people that both come from noble houses. I am only the son of a baron, but I do have an accomplished military career under me. That seems to be enough to satisfy Count Altheim. And as a man, I'm confident I can make you happy. Given the direction things have gone since the war, I suspect the next era will be a trying one for the nobility. Our house could support one another through it if we were together. I suppose that's true. It's alright. I'm not looking for an immediate answer. My only hope for today was for us to get to know each other better. I know how unreasonable it would be to expect an answer so soon. So, I think we should end things here. I'll come for your answer tomorrow. I hope you'll think carefully about who the best partner for you really is. Well then, I'll take my leave for now. I'll be looking forward to good news. Oh. How did it come to this? Why tell Makarov? The best partner for me? How do I truly feel? Just tell him no. And so the following day... It sounds as though the two of you had quite a productive day yesterday. I understand you asked us here because there's something you want to say. What is it? Could it be that you decide to accept the Major General as a suitor? Ready for your answer if you are, Lady Mary. Very well. I spent all of last night giving serious consideration to my response. Well, I'm incredibly flattered and grateful for your feelings, Lord Wallace. I'm afraid I cannot return them. Are you certain? Oh dear. Might I ask why? It's rather simple. Because I'm in love with Makarov. Are you really? Yes. Please forgive me for being rude. But you're sure that love is real? Of course I am. In that case, could I ask you to explain your feelings to us? I need to hear ample reason why I could never win your heart the way he has. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to explain it myself. Would starting at how Makarov and I first met suffice? Go on. This is a good opportunity for me to learn as well. Please continue, Mary. Or why'd the music go away? I was still a naive, sheltered girl when I was first hired by Thors. I didn't know whether I was cut out for teaching. My first days were full of stumbles, and I felt as though I was always causing problems for my colleagues. And I didn't feel like using the Cold Steel 1 models. I recall Makarov in particular being rather cold. I even considered him frightening. But as we interacted more and more, I came to know his true character. Yes, at first glance, he can seem slovenly and come across as aloof. But the truth was, he was watching over me more than anyone else. Makarov was giving me help and advice in his own nonchalant way. That isn't to say he was giving me special treatment, it was simply who he was. And as the days passed, I began to respect him for it without even realizing it. I even grew fond of the heartwarming relationship that he holds with his niece Mint. And then after the Civil War ended, my feelings became all too clear to me. It wasn't just respect I felt toward him. Oh, isn't that something? Why him of all people? Father, does the 10-year age gap and difference in social standing bother you that much? You're both consenting adults. I don't believe any of that matters when it comes to matters of the heart. Well...
I understand that I'm a sheltered woman who lacks enough life experience to lecture anyone on the matters of the heart. But I believe in my heart that my love for Makarov is true, and I wish to make our love come true. And so, I must apologize. Perhaps it would be better if we forgot this arrangement was ever proposed.
So that's how it is. I see how deep your feelings for Makarov run now.
Then, does that mean you...
You feel that strongly about him, Mary?
How could any of us deny it after hearing all that?
I would urge you not to be so hasty, Lady Mary.
Oh boy. Why is she... So this is why she's here. That voice, is it... Huh. Hey, I was wondering where you were. Please pardon my intrusion, Lord Hyarms, Count Altheim. I understand an arranged marriage is being discussed today. It was only right for me to drop what I was doing and to come straight here. Whatever do you mean? Are you saying you're in favor of this arranged marriage, your ladyship? That I am. But why? I cannot deny that your feelings for Makarov are genuine, Lady Mary. However, right, there's still the matter of how Makarov himself feels. I can recognize that you do indeed love him, but what if that love is unrequited? No, it's not. His tone is much more serious than before. I assure you that isn't the case. I know he feels the same about me. If that's the case, why is it that you two have been seeing each other as much of late? Did he not leave you behind to take his research to the branch campus's hangar? Yes, he has been in leaves, but that's because there's an important project Makarov has no choice but to finish. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Lady Mary. Again, I cannot deny that the two of you share a genuine bond. But could the same not become true of yourself and Wallace? I've known this man since we were students, and never once has he let me down. He has always met my expectations and lent his support as a noble, a soldier, and a comrade. And, if directed at loyalty to someone he loved, I have no doubt he would devote himself to them. He would never leave your side or keep you waiting. He would live up to your expectations and become a better partner to you than Makarov ever could. Something tells me you suspect that as well. Even Count Le Guin recognizes the kind of man the Major General is. Mary, I understand how sincere your feelings are. All I want for you is to choose a partner who will prioritize your happiness above all else. That is my only wish as your father. I know, Father, but I can't possibly change how I feel so easily. What can I say to them? Makarov,
Now hold your horses.
You heard what's going on.
If
Hey, Mint.
anybody's gonna be by Mary's side, it should be me.
Makarov? Looks like he made it just in the nick of time. What a shame. I was hoping to see what would happen if it took you longer. You can be a real bully sometimes, you know that? Ah, he did finish it. What are these? Well, well. Looks splendid. Is this the machine I've been hearing so much about? The new soldat you've been developing with the aid of Schwarzer and the others. Is it finished? Yeah, I even got Professor Schmidt to acknowledge it as my capstone project. It'll still be a while before it's announced to the public, so keep this a secret. But now that it's done, there's nothing stopping me from standing by your side. I'm finally a man worthy of you. Oh, Makarov. Worthy, eh? Little ironic, you say? Your project is what kept her waiting and led you to interrupting our arranged marriage proposal in the first place. I'm not gonna make any excuses. What I do know is that I could never call myself a man again if I didn't stop what was happening. I know I half-ass some important things when it comes to a lot of things in life. I'm always shooting myself in the foot, be it with research or Mary. But she loves me for who I am. Better yet, she's the most devoted person I ever met. And I'm not just talking about our relationship. Mary has everything I lack. She's the other half I've been missing. She's also the most beautiful and charming woman I've ever met. Goodness, well, that scared me. I doubted myself. I may be older than her, but I'm hardly any more experienced when it comes to love and all that. Do I even deserve to be with her? More importantly, can I truly make her happy? When I heard about the suitor business, for a brief moment, I thought it was for the best. I simply lacked confidence in myself. Deep down, I knew that producing results with my research was only an excuse. Now I have what it takes to harden my resolve. I'm not going to deceive Mary or myself anymore. Sorry, Major General, but I'm not letting you or anyone else have it. I don't care about our difference in social standing, how decorated you are, or if you're better suited for her than I am. None's going to change how I feel about her. Makarov, you tell him. Well, when you put it like that, if you feel that strongly about Lady Mary, then I humbly concede. That look in your eye tells me everything I need to know. I won't stand in your way. It was a very heartfelt speech. But are you sure this is what you want, Mary? I am, Father. Oh my. That's all well and good, but I do believe everyone gathered today to see a marriage be arranged. You wouldn't want to disappoint them. If you're so resolved, then why don't we make it official? What? Agreed. I think it would be an entertaining way to close out the afternoon. What do you think, Lord High Arms and Count Halfheim? But of course. Yes, I suppose there's nothing else to do at this point. You've got this, Uncle Makarov. Here's a big lug nut from the machine I was working on.
I'm not a perfect man. I'm still immature in a lot of ways, and I know I can be a handful at times. But I know there's nothing we can't beat, so long as we hold on to the love we have for one another.
You actually did have a ring prepared.
In my life, Mary. So, please, will you marry me?
Oh, Makarov. Of course I will. Nothing would make me happier.
I really do appreciate your concern in helping me through all this. Sorry about all the fuss, your lordship. No need to apologize. I'm grateful I had the chance to see something so wonderful today. Don't mention it. Something tells me things would have worked out between you two even without the theatrics. Oh, what about the Marguerite corsage I gave you yesterday? Consider an engagement gift from me to the both of you. Lord Wallace, does that mean you planned all this from the beginning? Eesh, how am I supposed to top that? I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities. The General sure did take me for a ride, though. Whatever do you mean? Wallace was the one who requested my help. But, after reflecting on it, I thought it would be more interesting to set him up with you. And I wouldn't mind arranging for it again should Sir Makarov here fail to meet my expectations. I'll pass on incurring that wrath, thanks. Sure, you really are something else, you know that? Yeah, she's insane. Pardon me if I'm being too presumptuous, Wallace, but perhaps it's time for you to take a step forward as well? You got me there. Squigwin out. Do it. Oh, wanna tell us what's so funny? Pipe down, keep your nose out of other people's business for once. Oh, come on. You two wouldn't have gotten together in the first place if it weren't for me. He's not wrong. I feel like he meant a lot for pushing us together a few years ago. Sure, but don't go encouraging her. That's a slippery slope. But I guess I owe it to you for coming with me today. It meant a lot. That's more like it. You're very welcome. Geez, how many times do I have to tell you to be more honest about your feelings? Don't let it go to your head, kid. Ahem. Regardless, today has been a joyous day, wouldn't you say? As long as you're here, could I interest you in joining us for dinner? We could begin the wedding planning over drinks. That sounds great. I'd be happy to. Shall I be off then? People have a way of defying expectations, don't they? Lady Mary was certainly surprised, but I also didn't expect Sir Makarov to fight so valiantly. I know what you mean. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from him. Oh, from the sound of it, you were courting her with everything you had. I find it hard to believe it was all just a performance. Who can say? Anyway, so do you really if you have some spare time? Would you care to cross blades with me? After a practice duel, you say? It has been a while since we last did battle. Very well, on the condition that it be on horseback. Are you sure? Why not? I'm feeling nostalgic for the duel we had during our academy days. It's a memory that I can never forget. My only regret is that there was no victor. Do you really consider it a draw? I was the president of the riding club and you were a fresh-faced first year. You may as well have won. Not at all. I've never been satisfied with that result. I know when to admit defeat. We really do have a phenomenal first year on our hands. To the victor go the spoils. Since you won, you can make one request to me, the club's president. What do you desire? Young Aurelia. I don't believe this to be a true victory, though I will answer your question even if it was a draw. My goal is to demonstrate the potential of the sword, and to do so, I am to become commander-in-chief of the world itself. Should Adios allow that to pass, then my wish is for you to support me as my right-hand man. That day really takes me back. In retrospect, that was probably where it all began. Why the smirk? It's nothing. Just thinking this is a good opportunity. I'll face you with everything I have so that this duel's outcome will be more to your liking. Will you now? I should be the one telling you that.
I have no intention of losing here, Sir Wallace Bardius.
I can't remember the last time you were so formal to me. But enough talk. Prepare yourself, Aurelia Le Guin.
Comrades in arms. Never moving forward romantically. Notes added. We're a bunch of people. Probably in the tag-along section. Yep. So, Mary Altheim. Instructor, House Altheim. A reliable instructor for the arts and home economics at Thors. Her noble background is evident in her kind, elegant demeanor. Marriage. After all the many obstacles the two have faced, Makarov proposes to marry, and the answer she gives is just as he hoped. Makarov, instructor. The instructor for natural sciences and oral studies at Thors, Professor Smith's second disciple, and a major town in engineering research and development. Mary age. Oh, that's a horrible, horrible pun. They're really stretching it. With the completion of his capstone project under Professor Schmidt, Makarov voices his love to Mary while proposing to her. Dog here. The Wallace Bardius. Master of the Bardius style of spearmanship, widely known as the Black Whirlwind, he is deeply trusted by Aurelia and has long served as a right-hand man. True feelings. Wallace puts on an act to serve as a go-between for Mary and Makarov, but even also gives him time to look into his own heart. That's a weird sentence. Aurelia Le Guin. Yep. That's the same description, I'm pretty sure. Old classmates. Aurelia and Wallace spar against one another upon her request. It reminds her of their days as junior and senior in high school, a time she remembers fondly. In school. High school. Alright, what's our next trial? Who are we bringing to the table?
Trial door presented.
Sarah, Sharon, Le Guin, Arcade. Okay. What do we need to do? Well, I guess one thing I definitely should do is make somebody unable to be hit no matter what. I'm taking that Genesis Orb. Rail Locket Lower. For the regular Grail Locket. And I guess Panzer Goggles. Alright, I want to try to get some evasion going. Alright. Let's get you to 50%, which is very easy. She can cast Shining, so we're good on that. Can Sarah shoot her gun as a counterattack? You should give her Rage. Alright, what's behind this trial door? Okay. Oh, so we've been graced with Crimson Roselia and the Witch of the Abyss herself, have we? I've had the pleasure of fighting alongside them, but I've yet to see their full strength. This should be fun, don't you agree, Master? I'm not so eager to thrust myself into the limelight now as you are, however. As head of the Arcade family, it would be a great honor to duel against the witch that Leanne Sandlap herself called a friend. I don't know if we really have any right running into a crowd of stuff as this, but I don't plan on getting left behind, so I'll be right in the thick of things with the rest of you, you can count on that. I wouldn't have it any other way, Lady Sarah. I did have the pleasure of practicing with the second Anguist during my time as an enforcer, but I'd like to believe I've sharpened my skills since those days. I therefore have no intention of holding back, not when Lady Elisa and all the others still require my assistance.
This should be interesting.
Great start.
I'll clean this up. I shall assist. Here I go. There it is. Now.
She does shoot.
Strike. Bring it on.
My turn.
Alright. It scans Hollow Clotilde.
There it is. Now. Strike.
Ready.
And Hollow Roselia. This magical might has enough power behind it to swallow all of creation. She's that powerful?
There it is. Now. Strike. I'll clean this up. How does this suit you?
I'll make this simple.
Too slow, and I shall.
Daring bolt!
And I shall.
It opens. Call in the shots. I'll strike. I'll clean this up. Here I come.
I'll make this simple.
Too slow.
There it is.
Good miss.
Strike.
Allow me. You won't.
I'm gonna be stealing that one.
Right here.
There it is. Now.
There's no facial expression change on the Hollow Roselia.
Certainly.
No impede, huh?
Searing bolt! I shall assist. Here I come.
Come.
Too slow. Ready.
You got the impede.
Radiant.
I got
I think I have Crescent Mirror.
Right here. Strike.
An opening.
Oh, he dodges that too.
I shall assist.
We take those.
Arcus activate.
Right here.
Barrier. Now. Strike.
Right here.
An opening.
Ready.
An opening.
Call in the shot. Searing bolt. Bring it on. I'll strike. Ah! Hit. Strike. Certainly.
Get everybody
My turn.
in range for it.
Allow me.
There we go.
Barrier. Hit. Strike.
How much damage does this deal? Too much.
I made a mistake.
Foolish.
I got it.
Well, one thing I definitely
I got it.
didn't do right. Having thing I didn't do right is having Sarah with the counter-attacking Master Quartz to increase her damage, on top of anything else I could give her to make her physical attack better. We'll see if we can make it through it, but
You're so kind.
hopes aren't the highest.
Come. My turn.
When it wears off.
Barrier. Hit. Strike. Barrier. Now. Strike.
Nice shot.
An opening.
Certainly.
And she doesn't have the best, like, attacks. Sadly.
Arcus activate.
I'll make this.
That's
simple.
annoying.
Come.
Behold.
Come. Huh. My turn.
Searing bolt.
My turn.
Strike.
Too slow.
I got this.
Show me you can lead.
Bring it on.
We have enough to chain it if we need to.
I got
Allow me. And I shall. And I shall.
I shall assist.
It's basically over now.
I shall assist. Certainly. A chance. This one's mine. I shall assist. A chance. This one's mine.
And I shall. Allow me. Ready.
I got this. Now! Strike! My turn. Come. My turn.
Too slow.
I'll make this simple. Now!
Too slow.
Certainly. Certainly. A chance. This one's mine. I'll clean this. A chance. This one's mine.
Bring it on.
Strike.
And I shall. Allow me.
Accelerate is a perfectly balanced
And I
mechanic.
shall. Allow me.
Certainly. A chance. This one's mine.
Now!
Too slow.
Bring it on. I got this. I got this. This one's on the tip. Strike. I got this. Now!
Strike. I'll clean this up. Here I come. Got a chance. This one's mine.
Come. That was a good battle.
And the upgrades we get are Lightning Charge got upgraded. Umbral Butterflies. Military Might, so her brandish got better. Maybe it lasts another turn. And Radiant Wings got upgraded. Maybe it lasts another turn. Let's prance over.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Doors Open House. How is Ash involved?
I've wiped my ass with rougher stuff.
Nice going, Ash. You just keep getting stronger.
Still on the recruiting game.
Sure do. But those weaklings weren't putting that to the test.
Well, you were a big help all the same. I couldn't have wrapped everything up in a day without you. Still can't get over you volunteering to take out monsters, though. What brought that on?
I was in the area to visit my mom's grave anyway. Had to take the day off of school to do it, so figured I'd put the time to good use.
Oh, right.
Spare me the meaningful downcast stick. Just figured I'd better come let her know the war's over and everything. That's all. Couple that with getting to pretend I'm a bracer for a bit, and it wasn't a bad way to spend the day.
Oh, I think you could do a lot more than pretend if you wanted. Been wanting to recruit you at some point since you're such a natural. Suppose this is as good a time as any. Give it some thought, yeah? You've still got a year to decide what you want to do after graduating.
Like I said, I was just trying to make the most of my day.
Shut down.
Look at you, Mr. Community Service.
cut the shit and just say what you want to say?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just laughing at the idea of you going straight after all you've done.
I never committed to being a bracer.
Of course you didn't. You're just looking for somewhere to run. When Zephyr invited you to join them, you should have accepted right then and there.
I still had things to take care of.
But not anymore, right? Now everything's all wrapped up with a pretty little bow. What a damn joke. In the end, your assassination attempt got hand-waved as a false report, and here you are, living a charmed student life. False report, my ass. It was regicide. Regicide! For you to get off scot-free. There really is no justice in this world.
Look, I know I have to atone for what I've done. And as long as you're inside of me, I know I don't belong with the others.
Boy, you got that right, Ash Carbide.
I feel bad doing this to Schwarzer and my classmates, but I'll be dropping out from the branch campus at the end of the month.
No, you're not. Daydream, Thor's open house. Great, another boring-ass assembly is exactly what I was in the mood for as soon as I stepped back into leaves. Apparently Principal Legwin has some kind of announcement. Oh, I wonder. Got any ideas? I believe your homeroom teacher should have informed you yesterday, but in case any of you missed the memo. I'm pleased to announce the branch campus's very own open house starting a week from today. Excuse me? As I'm sure most of you know, Thor's main campus hosts an annual festival. Under normal circumstances, we'd hold something similar, but being strapped for time in our inaugural year, we're trying something new. As a matter of fact, we weren't planning on any events this year, but then along came something that changed our minds. That would be you students. You've all grown considerably in the years since enrolling. We'll do that to you. There's much for you all to learn, but you're hardly the helpless little fledglings you once were at the start of the year. Indeed, thanks to your field exercises and combat experience, the branch campus has earned a reputation rivaling the main one. No longer does a school exist in its shadow, and we have you to thank for all that. Stand tall and be proud. Where enthusiasm was once anemic at best, we're now inundated with applications for the coming school year. I hope you're all excited. Soon, you'll be upperclassmen to a new, fresh crop of students. It'll no longer be us, just be us on this campus? Who would have thought? It sounds rather exciting. Can't wait to meet them all in person. As you may have surmised, this open house is for the incoming class. During this time, the campus will be open to the public. You can expect many a prospective student to visit. Your job, then, is to demonstrate to these visitors precisely what the Thor's branch campus is all about. Consider it your first opportunity to learn what it means to be upperclassmen and to set the best examples. Needless to say, please don't embarrass the school. Now then, time is of the essence. Get work preparing for the event. That is all. Dismissed. You're screwed. What did they do? They were in war for how long was the war in terms of timeline? How long did it last? I cannot remember. Like 2 weeks? So then it would have been that long over the course of the whole year, right? Like I believe like when shit really hit the fan, they solved that whole bit in a day. So, yeah. The day of will be split into 2 sections, morning and afternoon. In the morning will be open classes. The structure will be slightly different from usual, but you don't need to do much in the way of prep. If anything, that's for us instructors to deal with. Here's hoping you managed to live up to the crowd's expectations, oh mighty Ashen Chevalier. Since we're having open classes, though, we shan't let our guards down either. Exactly. Friends and relatives might drop in to see you, so be prepared. I'm starting to get nervous. Anyway, starting today, I want all of you to use your time after school to prepare for the afternoon section. I spoke about it a little yesterday, but you guys are the main attraction of the afternoon's festivities. Every club's going to be holding an event and inviting guests to come see them. That being said, you don't need to prepare special stalls or booths or anything. The whole point is that the clubs hold events that are closely tied to what they actually do on a day-to-day basis. I see. That'll allow us to prepare something in a short period of time. It's a perfect way of introducing the school to potential applicants and advertising our clubs. 2 birds with 1 stone. You guys can discuss things with your clubmates to figure out what you want to do. There'll be no class presentations this time around, so you should be able to focus your attention squarely on that. And that's about it. I'll let you know about the curriculum at a later date. That'll do it for today. Perfect timing, too. Altina, if you would. Right. Stand, bow. I'm gonna go talk to Jessica and Louise. I also have to talk with everyone from the swimming club. I'll go look for Sydney. Alright, Ash. That leaves you with your duties as a member of the organization committee. The hell are you talking about? Yo, Schwarzer, explain yourself. Oh right, totally forgot to mention it. Sorry, but I have a meeting with the other instructors. Mise, could you explain things to Ash for me? But of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. But what's this whatever committee? Well, you were absent yesterday, but we talked about it during homeroom. The primary job of the Open House Organization Committee is helping the various clubs and making sure things work as planned on event day. Each class has to choose 1 person for the job, you see. And, after careful consideration, Class 7 picked you, Ash, because he couldn't defend himself. What the hell are you? It's mandatory. Each class has to pick someone. I get that, but why me? I don't get time for this BS. You were out of luck the moment you were absent. Now then, I have to attend a meeting with the Tea Ceremony Club. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all appreciate your dedication to this, Ash. Ta! Are they for real? Yes. Now do your job. Talk to everyone. Damn. Why am I stuck doing executive committee bullshit? Ain't like I'm sticking around this joint for much longer. What's the point? So about the open house, Ash. Yeah. I guess we have to put something together for it, don't we? Uh-huh. Do you have any ideas? What if we gave people quiet space to read and serve them tea and snacks? That could be nice. Maybe. What do you think? I want to hear your opinion, too. Yep. He's not listening. Ash, are you listening? Sure. You and Kurt seem to be getting along awfully well lately. It almost reminds me of one of Dorothy's books. Guess so. Ash, wake up! What? Where's the fire? Damn. I'm sorry, it's just... You look like you were deep in thought and I was starting to worry. If you need someone to talk to, I'm always here to listen, okay? I know I probably can't do all that much for you, but still, you always help me so much. This time I want to be the one who helps you. What am I even doing? This isn't like me. Where are you? He's getting so worked up about dumb bullshit. If this is the last thing I do here, might as well make it count. No, I think I'm gonna go all out. What do you mean? I mean the open house. I'm on the executive committee for it. You're helping to run the event? I didn't know that. I didn't exactly volunteer for it. Let's just say it fell onto my lap. Is that what's bothering you, Ash? Sure, guess you could say that. Something along those lines. Ash on the executive committee, huh? The more I think about it, though, I'd say that role's a perfect fit for you, Ash. You're going to do great. I'll be rooting for you the whole time. It's just grunt work. Nothing to get excited about. I'll get it taken care of. More importantly, we need to figure out what we're doing as a literature club. The way I see it, we can't half-ass this thing. Unless we go all out, the other clubs are going to make us look bad. That's true. Then what do you think we should do? It's a million-mirror question, ain't it? What if we offer a recommendation service? People can come in and we'll suggest books based on their moods and tastes. We could use the library and everything. Well, that's a good idea. That sounds like the perfect thing for a group like ours. But we can't stop there and call it good. It'd be lame if that's all we have. We should set aside time for a live reading. It's a wonderful idea. Let's do it. Do not grab Dorothy's books. But who's going to do the reading, and what are they going to read? What do you mean, who's going to read? You. Who else is there in this club? Me? I can't read them for so many strangers. At least come up with me, Ash. He kind of has committee stuff. Afterward, Ash, together with his fellow committee members, Leonora and Stark, spent the ensuing days toiling away on the open house. Eager to make the most of his limited time, he poured every ounce of his energy into making the event a big success. With this help, many of the school's clubs were able to prepare in time despite the short deadline they faced. After a long week of preparations, it was at last time for the open house to commence. Fast forward enough. And we don't need to worry about the minor details. Why are main campus students coming here? I'm pretty sure that was the people that were riding Cedric's coattails. It was like Ada and somebody else. I can't remember what the other guy's name is. I missed what class it was, but I think it was history. And just like that, a revolution took place in Calvard that led to a massive transformation of its political system. In order to forge better ongoing relationships with our neighboring nation, it's important to understand the democratic ideals that form the backdrop of... Everyone wants to see the Ashen Chevalier. It's the real Ashen Chevalier! He's so much more serious than I expected. How dashing. I'm so jealous of the students here. He's ridiculously popular. And it feels like more people are here to see Instructor Reen than they are the class itself. That Kurt fellow sure is handsome too. So glad I got to see him today. We're in no position to talk, Kurt. Public lecture, art culture. Lecture on the arts at a military academy. The idea is all well and good, but I have little doubt it's not but for frivolity. Come on, don't be like that. As people well educated in the fine arts, it's our duty to warmly watch over them. General Aurelia Le Guin, what's the Golden Rakshasa doing here? I heard she was the principal, but I didn't think she'd teach class directly. Let the lecture begin. First, to be clear, social standing and qualifications mean nothing when it comes to art. While some pieces require some measure of knowledge to understand, all interpretation is up to the person experiencing the art. I'm going to assume that everyone present understands that extremely basic concept. Am I correct? Let's check out another class. Yes, good idea. Now, today's classes are open to the public. I'd love for some of our esteemed guests to speak about the arts. Principal Le Guin is not to be messed with. I feel for them, but they did this to themselves. Soldat training. Yeah, this is the good shit. Rock'em sock'em robots. And a mock battle between students. Talk about a letdown. I was hoping I'd get to see the Golden Rakshasa and the Ashen Chevalier duking it out in person. No kidding. This whole thing's gonna be a waste of everyone's time. Gotta level with you, man. I was hoping I'd get to put Schwarzer's new plaything through its paces. You should have known better then. There's no way we can show something like that to the public. I guess. Well, seeing as we got an audience here, might as well put on a good show. You game? You bet I am. Don't expect me to go easy on you, Ash. I'll be giving this fight everything I've got. Ready, set, fight! What? These kids got some skills. Serious skills. I swear they were enlisted soldiers. No kidding. I'd recruit them into their unit if I could. What kind of training are they getting here? They have a lot of actual battle experience. That'll do it. This is finally over. I'm dead tired. It's hard to ignore all the eyes on you. Don't rest for too long. Our main jobs remain undone. Especially yours, Ash. And whose fault is that? I did my damnedest to help out, so you all better not waste my hard work. Roger that. We'd best get to our respective clubs. You'll be checking on each of them, right? Yeah, just make sure no shit suddenly hits the fan. It's annoying as hell, but I'm already on board, so... Yeah, we get it. You're too cool for school, literally. But we're rooting for you, so go kick some open house butt. Just focus on your old club stuff, Wild Billy. You'd stand to be a little more honest. Then he wouldn't be our Ash now, would he? Alright, guess I should get going. This is really it. The end. No regrets, right? Do I get to walk around myself? Hey. Seeing what things I have access to. I forget, where exactly are we? I'll try to find it, but I obviously do not remember well enough. Because I remember Trista being there. I have no idea where anything else is. Oh, leads the other direction. Okay. So we're right there. Got it.
First things first. Walking around a whole lot.
Damn straight.
Can't believe how much I've gotten used to this big-ass building.
What the heck is all that downstairs? Books. Huh. So, how are you feeling about this place? I like it a lot. Honestly, it's totally different from how I pictured a military academy. I feel like you could be comfortable here. You know what? I'm gonna try and get in. I'm glad to hear that. But you do realize what you have to do to make that happen, right? Yeah, you're saying getting in with my level of aptitude is gonna be difficult, right? But I'm really going to study from now on, okay? So I hope you stand by me, Mom. I want to go here. I'm gonna study my head off from now on. I never expected such a change of heart. I'm glad we came to the open house. Neum. Hey kid, you lost? When anyone mentions military academies, the main Thor's campus is the first one to come to mind. I studied so I could get in there, but now that I'm here at the branch campus, I find that this place is pretty great too. Not to mention that the Ashen Chevalier himself is an instructor here. When I get home, I'm gonna hit the books. When I imagine attending this place in the future, I just get so pumped up. When I get home, I'm gonna hit the books. So what is a sub-event?
Huh? Who put that box out?
Is it like a ballot? When did this come together? Not crazy about the fact that I'm on the organization committee and didn't know about this, but... Please vote for the one you support. A ballot box, eh? Did Leonora or Stark set this up? So you want to decide which club had the best showing, huh? How dumb. But I'll take a look later. After we look at all the other clubs. Hey, Monk, how's it going? The open house at the branch campus, huh? All eyes are on this place. After the Great War, Radio Twista moved back to the main office. But the second studio in Leeds is turning into an important location for us. I'm personally working on a large-scale radio broadcast about the branch campus. The open classes in the morning were great, but the club events in the afternoon were something else. As a Thor's graduate, I plan on covering all this in spectacular fashion. By the way, I had my receptionist Lindley help with the editing work today. I feel bad giving her more work to do. She's gonna bite my head off when I get back. I just know it. That just means I have to make this special feature the best thing I can. How long has it been since we walked around? Oh, hello. Hey, Lind. Vivi, what are you doing here? Covering the open house, obviously. Hey, want to swap places for old time's sake? I do know CPR after all. Not happening. You just said you're here for work. At least try to act professional. It's fine. Rex is here too. He's got it covered. Although all our photos will be of the girls if I don't keep an eye on them. You two haven't changed at all. No, they have not. Sorry things are so hectic right now. I'm set to return to St. Ursula next year, but for now I'm still working as the nurse over here. If you see anyone looking unwell out there, make sure to bring them to me so I can look after them. I swear, I turned my back on Lynn for 1 minute, and she gets even more drop-dead gorgeous. Maybe it's a sign things are coming along with Gaius. Hey look, there's the hint. I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of this. It's my sisterly duty. And the guy said that it wasn't hinted at. Let's see, if we look around, are there like... Oh, there's just it's a lot of red scattered around. Okay. We'll handle one red at a time. Hey, Monk. Ash, thanks for keeping tabs on all the clubs. I like how Monk is placed there so perfectly that he's in, like, the slit of the door. Ash, thanks for keeping tabs on all the clubs. I was just worried about whether or not you could handle things alone, but it looks like you're doing fine. Yeah, I was nervous talking to the guys, but I'm managing. I got to chat with the female guests about all kinds of books. I even managed to turn a few new people onto Dorothy's novel. Cool, whatever floats your love boat. Plus, the book recommendation corner is surprisingly popular. Books here are all property of the school, so I can't loan them out, but Vicky made sure that if there are any books people like, they can buy them immediately. I'm really grateful for her hard work. Bet she was pleased as punch she can profit off the open house. Well, either way, it looks like things are fine here. Yep, I know you'll do great with your job as a committee member, Ash. I'll be your personal little cheering squad, so go get 'em. Man, just worry about yourself. You still have your live reading to do, right? Oh yeah. I'd better go to the club room to prepare. When the time comes, I'll be waiting there. Yeah, got it. I mean, yes, these are exactly the same as they were in Cold Steel 3 and 4, which means we'd have read all of it already. Huh. The Light and Shadow of the Intercontinental Railroad, The Dawn of Airships, and the Distribution Revolution. I'm interested in these books. They both serve as great sources. Once I get back to the Empire, I'll put in a request to my bookstore to get my own copies. I stumbled across quite the intriguing books today. Glad I came. Panzer Soldat Almanac? 1206. Yeah, this would have been Cold Steel 3, right? Board games? Vantage Masters is in here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read, like, whatever's in here. Here's if there's anything that might be new. Man, thief B. B is an elusive thief who has stolen everything from jewels to orbital tanks from people and organizations across Lemuria. Strange, almost beautiful methods have given rise to a small, dedicated fan base. B is an elusive thief. Why did it say it twice? It's... Okay. Let's see if we could find anything that's actually new here. That, or at least we think might be new. Like, a lot of this stuff might be specific to this location, but it's like information that we already know. These are the Imperial Chronicles. Yeah, that's like the Cold Steel 1 and 2 stuff. Nope. The Northern War, you say? I'm just gonna skim it real quick. I see. Technology 2. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, let's talk to the people. So you'd be Ash from the new Class 7, I presume. Pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I guess. So you're that sister over at the church in town, yeah? As I checked, she went to school with Schwarzer and now works as a squire with the Grouse Rigger. Guessing her babysitting the kids again, huh? That I am. Today's open house sounded like a fun diversion, so I decided to bring them here as a change of pace. This is my last opportunity to spend time with these children, after all. Oh, yeah? That mean you're moving on from Leaves? Yes, my duties in this region have come to an end, essentially. Gotcha. I imagine you guys constantly have your hands full in one way or another. Those runts sure do seem fond of you, though. Better come back to visit every now and then so they don't get too bummed out. Oh, of course. I absolutely want to visit whenever the opportunity presents itself. Truth be told, I haven't broken the news to the children quite yet. They're right there. They can hear you. Today I'm focused on spending as much time with them as possible so that when I do leave, it's with smiles on everyone's faces. Where'd the boys go? We ought to run off somewhere together. Let's ignore them and let's have our own fun. Will they be okay? No worries, if they get lost, someone from the branch campus will find them. It'll be fine. Big bro left me behind again, the big jerk. We're gonna get Miss Rosine all to ourselves then. Nah. I swear, those two. Zach in particular is out of control. But does it get too late? I'm going to go explore, search for him later. A nice librarian lady recommended a picture book to me. I'm going to have Miss Rosine read it to me later. Exploring with Zach and the others sounded fun, sure, but I want to spend time with Miss Rosine instead. They're going to be in the club room. I'm nervous about the recital. Why? Didn't you do all the announcements on the Derflinger? Reading a book out loud should be hella easy for you at this point. Talking to a microphone and speaking to a huge audience right in front of you are completely different. Plus, I was talking to our friends in the Derflinger. Look, just assume nobody's expecting much from you and try to unclench. You'll be fine. That's kinda sad in and of itself. But you're right, that's enough complaining out of me. You just focus on doing your job, okay, Ash? Will do. Good luck out there. When the time comes, I'll be waiting in the room. Uh-huh. I told the young lady at the literature club about my taste in novels, and she gave me a recommendation. My word, this book just cuts right to my heart. I was truly surprised. The author's name is Dorothy. She's a genius. Tatiana, what kind of lowbrow smut are you trying to shove down people's throats? Apparently, this library doesn't keep her books on the shelves, so this was from the young lady's personal collection. But the bookstore in Leeds has Dorothy's work in stock. I'm going to grab myself a copy on the way home. She did say she converted a few people to the cult. The collection of books here isn't as vast as the library at the main campus, but it does have a wide variety of high-quality books spanning everything from academic texts all the way to fiction. I'd love to just lock myself in here for a few days and read to my heart's content. I heard the branch campus doesn't have a librarian. If that's true, that only makes the breadth of this collection all the more impressive. I forget, didn't somebody say it was like from their personal collection somewhere? Let's see, if we move up, is there an icon on the room now? No, there is not. Alright, let's go to the rooftop. Anyone up here? The answer is no. Clubhouse. You know what? Let's head here later. Let's do the outside first. Dang it, we're still in an upper level. Just run around. Celestin? Celestin, you came! Indeed I have. Though I only served here for a few months before the war, I simply had to come when I caught wind of this event. Lord Patrick graciously granted me free time, and here I am. That's great, I'm glad you can make it. I was talking to Master Reen and Lady Toa earlier, and they had much to say about you, Frankie. It would seem you've carried on your custodial duties here quite admirably since I left. And I hear you now manage the dormitories as well? That's quite the impressive promotion. Thanks, Celestin. I still fall 100 cells short of you when it comes to the workload I can handle, though. That's just as well. I'd fear for my own job if you were to follow in my stead too quickly. That being said, are you still looking to be a receptionist with the Bracers Guild? Absolutely. That's still the dream, but... Honestly, I get a lot of fulfillment out of this work as it is. I know the guild's short-handed right now, so it's not like there's any shortage of opportunities. But with more students in tow, I feel like I should stay put in for now and grow. That's what I've been thinking anyway. Is that so? Though I've only been away for a short while, I must say, Frankie, you have grown indeed. When you feel ready to apply for the guild, please, by all means, do not hesitate to reach out to me. I have a fair few leads into the organization. It would be my honor if I could personally recommend you when the time comes. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You know, Frankie, I've always felt that you were a man of potential, but I must admit you've grown astonishingly. Why, I almost wish you could join us at the Hiram's house. When I compare myself to Celestin, I feel like I've still got a ways to go. I'd better make the most of this job so I can catch up. College student. I can't believe I overslept and completely missed some morning lectures. I was hoping to catch a glimpse of the Ashen Chevalier in person. Why didn't anyone wake me up? How could they abandon me? We all promised to come to the open house together. We had a pact. Like, he's a college student, but she's wearing the Saint Estrella uniform. Oh, how I hope to catch a glimpse of the Ashen Chevalier in person. But I can't give up just yet. Maybe I'll run into him if I keep wandering the campus grounds. Worth a shot, right? What if I try leaving? That's a path heading into Leaves. Looks like you still got guests trickling in. No slacking for me. Guess I'll keep up my duties until this thing's over. It's gonna be a while yet. So this is Stor's branch campus, eh? Some fine architecture they've got here. There was a point when I figured this was where they shipped out the main campus rejects, but boy, have I changed my tune. You couldn't ask for a better reputation. We'll have to think about sending our grandchild here when the time comes. double windows. I don't think I ever paid attention to that, but yeah, they got windows behind windows. Maybe it's bulletproof glass for safety when they were doing when they had the war and all that. Makes sense. There are eggs but no chickens. Cool, let's roll. I don't know if we should go that way. I don't see any club activities. Who cares? Exploring the campus is way more fun than some dumb old club stuff. This is farther than they made it last time. Don't you want to see what's farther down? Yeah, I guess I do. Exactly. Now what are you waiting for? Let's... Hold it right there, you little brats. Yeah, Ash, what are you doing here? This path's off limits. Go screw around somewhere else. I can't believe a punk's like you's telling us to behave. What was that? Nothing. Ignore him. Zach, let's get out of here. Fine. We have to. Man, I thought this was finally going to be our chance to explore the place for real. Oh well. Off limits kind of limits us, I guess. Yeah, go home. Go back to, Rosine. Zach dragged me over here, but I think it might be time to get back to Teddy. I bet Sister Rosine is worried about us. What if I go this way? That will lead to Steinhell Keep. No guests are allowed over there. It doesn't look like anyone's there, so it ain't any of my concern. Ah, they're having a tennis match. This campus is humongous. I could see myself easily getting lost here if I'm not careful. Thankfully, the Ashen Chevalier is kind enough to guide me to my destination, so losing my way shouldn't be a problem after all. How lucky I am to have him as my tour guide of all people. The Ashen Chevalier looks so incredibly busy, though. As soon as he was finished leading me around, he had to take off elsewhere. This is it, the Branch Campus Open House. Oh, everything looks so lovely. I can't believe I have another opportunity to meet him. Oh, my lucky. Now that I have scouted out the school, all that's left is to head over to the clubhouse and... What's this funny feeling in my chest? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Huh. Guess she's here to see someone. No idea who, though. Oh, whatever. She seems to know where she's going. You do your thing, girlie. I forget who she's related to because my memory's bad. Huff, huff. Easy, Micah. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh yeah, I should probably go say hi to Wayne at some point. Thing is, he's the one who told me about this open house originally. Phew. My nerves are grateful for that brief distraction, Brain. Just a bit longer and I'll make my way to the clubhouse. So this is where she goes to school these days. Seems like a real lively place. Hey, I know you. You and Leonora used to work together, didn't you? Oh, you're one of the guys from new Class 7. Hey, thank you all for looking out for her. Officially, I'm here to escort Hugo as he goes about his business, first and foremost. The reason I volunteered was so I could see how Leonora's holding up. Sounds like she's been keeping plenty busy, working on the executive committee for this event and all. Leonora relaxed and settled in here really puts my mind at ease. As long as I've known her, Leonora's always been one to look after others. I always knew she'd thrive here, but it's still a relief to see it for myself. Didn't he have like a side quest in Ordis, where he was like smuggling crap? And I think it was Hugo that talked his ear off and literally talked no jutsu'd him into working for him or something like that. It's the middle-aged officer. What do you have to say? Leave it to the Golden Rakshasa to head a school whose students and facilities can compete with those of the main campus. No kidding. The skill and experience of those pilots in the Panzer Soldat scrimmage this morning blew me away. Students in the athletic clubs are no slouches either. I wonder what they're feeding these kids. Maybe they cracked the code of some special secret training regimen or something. It's the Manway method. Hey, consider me intrigued. Students here seem remarkable. Those kids who piloted those Panzer Soldats, sports club members, everyone's just outstanding. I'm sure having the Golden Rakshasa as principal helps, but it wouldn't surprise me if the Ashen Chevalier played a big part. We came down here to the open house to scout out potential army recruits next year. Let me put it this way, what we've seen here has exceeded our expectations, that's for sure. My throat burns. But I've been sick, and still am kinda sick. Hey, Doc. Sorry, Professor. No doctorate? Am I mistaken, or is the racket outside even louder than usual? No shit, the entire campus is swamped with people visiting for the open house. Ah, what a bunch of nonsense. No, I do recall being asked to give a lecture for the event, which I promptly refuse, I might add. I have far better things to be doing. All I ask is that none of those interlopers step a single rege inside this building. The last thing I need is simpletons interfering with my research. The racket outside is even worse than usual. Make sure none of those interlopers steps a single rege inside this building. Understood? Are the new robots in here? Nope. Still hidden in the super secret back room. Oh yeah, there's a connecting section. Oh, there's a performance. The Modern Music Club. A performance that'll linger in your hearts forever. Awful. I'm just gonna assume they actually got permission to perform here. Still, not bad, guys. Thanks, everyone. You've been our little trio's biggest audience yet. Thanks for sharing your energy with us and helping us put on our best show ever. Aye, we're rocking the house down today. But the fun isn't over yet. The next song will be our last. Let's get wild. Usually she's so stoic, but look at her now. You mean Valerie? Yeah, you can actually hold a conversation with her these days. Says the pot about the kettle. Not my fault if folks can't hang. That's just what makes you special. Come again? Anyway, looks like the show's wrapping up. Things are gonna get messy when people try to leave. Care to help me play usher? If I ain't one pain in the ass job, it's another. Fine. Our next performance is in 1 hour. Come check us out. We still got plenty of songs you haven't heard yet, so don't sleep on our next show. Now we're gonna take the next performance even hotter than this one. You can count on that. Crowd was raving. Suppose I can spare a crumb of validation for those dorks today. Can I actually go this way? The door connects to the hangar in the Panzer Soldat storehouse. Looks like it's closed up. No problems here. Air dialogue. So this is rock, huh? Talk about music with an impact. I was vibing. Vibing, man. Her voice, the way the guys wailed on those instruments, it was also powerful. I don't even care that it was rough around the edges. Never in my life had I heard music that stirred my soul like this. I could totally see them going pro. Crap, I better go get their signatures before they hit it big. Maybe. That was an original song? There's no way they're seriously rookies. The Modern Music Club's performance was nuts. I was planning on joining the wind orchestra next year, but Maybe I should start my own modern music club at the main campus instead. So how are you guys doing? Whenever I sing and strum on my guitar, I tend to lose myself in the thrill of performing. And inevitably, as soon as I come back down to earth, I'm mortified. No point getting all in your head like that. Hell, how many times have people seen you guys perform at this point? Enough that it shouldn't bother me, huh? I guess I want to play for people, but I don't want the attention. Maybe I'll wear a mask next time. Yeah, because that's totally not gonna draw even more attention. I was honestly gobsmacked when we were allowed to perform with Ark and Seal a little while back. But today I'm feeling a different emotion. Of course you are. You bumped to the stars of the show today. That we are. Or were. I was nervous, but even more than that, I was busting at the seams to jam out. And that's why I think I performed even better than usual. Because we practiced so hard, 3 of us were totally in sync. I'm blissed out right now. What a day. Yahoo! Now this is rockin'. We finally had our concert debut, and on the Durflinger all places. I'm on Cloud 9, laddie. Cloud 9! Actually, we could do it a lot of this kind of stage. Think about it. Baruch Festival and Transcontinental Railroad. We'd be the talking Zoom area. It's time to dream big. That'd be interesting, having a rock concert just in the side of a in the side of the train, just having it all the stops that we've had on on the different field exercises in Cold Steel 3. Hey Ash, doing the rounds. Is Tatiana gonna be okay handling the literature club on her own? Sure, the only thing we do that requires more than one person is recitals, so other than that, she should be able to hold down the fort solo. Girl's usually a walking ball of nerves, but when shit's gotta get done, she always rises to the challenge. Aw, you really seem to trust her. You should tell her what you just told me. I think you'd make her really happy. Like hell I could say that to her face. Ain't my job to make her happy anyway. Man, he could be such a headache. Well, whatever. Leave things here to me. I know doing the rounds is important, but don't leave your club in the lurch. Let's neum on and talk to the people over here. The whole thing. Alright, tennis club. Looks like they're putting on an exhibition match and a tennis lesson. Take this. Ha! And this. Not so fast. Attention everyone. The tennis club is holding public exhibition matches. Tennis is a fun sport and a fine way to stay fit and healthy. Anyone who's interested is welcome to come and give it a try. Those who'd like to sign up for a demonstration, please come see me. Looks like they've attracted a decent crowd. Even the Wild Phillies family came to spectate. Huh. Fine is underselling it. These chicks are downright smoking. Just look at them running around, showing off some leg. Did we hit the jackpot or what? Every one of these girls is a 10. Pick them out. We ought to sign up for a little demonstration. Sounds like a good way to get some hands-on time, if you know what I mean. Gutter-minded youth and saucy-eyed youth, I just took in the names. I'm down. Ain't like there's anything else going on at the snooze fest, that's for damn sure. Great, we got a couple of creepers on our hands. Any other day I'd kick their ass and be done with it, but I gotta take a more delicate approach here. Hey there, you two. Uniform? There must be a student here. Shit, don't tell me you overheard us. What's your problem, chump? We ain't done nothing wrong. Relax, guys. I'm not here to start any beef. I mean, come on. Do I look like some preppy hall monitor snitch to you? Give me a break. You got a point. You don't exactly look like an honor student. Yeah, if anything, you look like a bad influence. Takes one to know one, jackass. I could get it, okay? That's why I came to give you a warning as a matter of courtesy. A warning? About what? Take a look around. You didn't forget where we are, did you? The Thor's Military Academy branch campus, duh, but who cares? We're only here to kill time and get some eye candy. Let that first part sink in. You're at a freaking military academy. Those aren't ordinary schoolgirls you're ogling, my dudes. They're trained to be professional soldiers. The war kind, you know? If push comes to sexual harassment, they can make a weapon out of damn near anything within reach. You saw them smacking around that tennis ball. Thing flew like a damn bullet. Now imagine you got on their bad side and one of them wants to slice serve on you with their racket. How do you think that'd pan out? Oh, God, no. Your skull's gonna get smashed, that's what. And it won't be a tiny fracture either. I'm talking complete cranial crushing. Just for real? Oh, that'll be the least of your troubles, I can tell you that right now. How's it getting any worse than that? A lot of rich girls from families with ties to people you really don't want to get on the bad side of. If word gets out that their dear daughters are in any sort of trouble, there'll be hell to pay. The kind of hell I'd really rather not even think about, like, damn. Take it from me, it sucks being here. It's suffocating. Got eyes on you wherever you go. Guy can't catch a break. I mean, if you fellas want to try your luck and be my guest, you're way braver than I am. I'll be rooting for you, at a distance, quietly. If you're lucky, you might walk away with a few bones intact. Might be worth a shot. Only one way to find out, yeah? You know what? I think we're good. Ain't like we're that desperate for some action, right, dude? Yeah, I think we'd better go. Cool, let's beat it. Good idea, guys. Get out of here. Ugh. Took him long enough. Complete waste of my time. Maybe I should have pulled him aside and beaten the crap out of him. Save us all the trouble. Man, I've really gotten soft since coming here. This sucks. Crowd got a lot less busy, didn't it? I know y'all came here to the open house to check out the boys, but yeah, aren't the girls here so cool? I feel like something inside me I never knew was there is starting to awaken. Oh great, more of them. The girl with the blue hair gives off older sister vibes. Sigh, I'd move mountains for her if she were my upperclassman. There's too many people who are just into being into people. The branch campus is so different compared to what I'm used to back at St. Estrella. It's such a nice change of pace. Like that pink-haired girl over there. I bet she'd be a really fun friend to have around. So, yeah. So St. Estrella, I guess, is a college? How old are the people going there? It'd be like tail end of high school age, like 17, 18? Maybe? How am I supposed to relax when my family's watching me? I can hear Ken and Nana cheer me on from here. Why are they so loud? Am I that loud? Well, time to put on the big sister cap. Don't want to disappoint them. This was originally supposed to be a casual tennis demonstration, but then I got completely absorbed in my match with Yuna. But that's fine. It made for a much better club promotion. It really is nothing like having family on the sidelines cheering you on during a set. Yuna acts like she's embarrassed having hers here, but I could tell it made a difference. Every move she made was full of confidence. I just noticed that the uniforms are by Strega. I thought they only made shoes. So that's what tennis is like. It's so cool. I bet it's a ton of fun to play. You need friends to play with for a match. That is true. But the girl with glasses said you could practice by yourself by bouncing a ball against a wall. You know, I think that might be just the thing to push me into giving it a shot. Wish me luck. Tennis is so cool. It really does look like a blast. Well, only one way to find out. I'm going to sign up for a hands-on session and see how it goes. Here goes nothing. Thanks to Yuna and Jessica's exciting match earlier, the hands-on area is a big hit with the visitors. Nothing wrong with a little hustle and bustle, but can you girls handle so many people? I think so. We've got spare rackets lying around that we can use. It'd be nice if we had more than one court, but we're just doing basic rallies, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Want to give it a shot, Ash? You're more than welcome to. No can do. I got too much work around the festival to slack off here. Still, if you girls have trouble keeping up, let me know and I'll see what I can do to help. Sure thing. Thanks, Ash. I think we'll be able to keep everything under control between the three of us. But thanks for checking in, Ash. I really appreciate it. The returns that blue-haired girl dished out had such splendid curves. The angle, the speed, even the wind and the sun's rays came together to give this marvelous sense of harmony. Truly miraculous. It all goes to show just how beautiful and refined of a sport tennis is, truly. That pink-haired girl's serves were impressive to behold as well. Such power that cuts through the very wind almost melodically, as though they were truly given life, I tell you. Such a way with words. Kick some butt, Yuna! Go, Yuna! Unfortunately, I couldn't make it here in time for the public lectures in the morning. I could tell Yuna's working hard and doing well here, which is what counts. I'll be sure to give my husband the good news when I get back. He doesn't have a separate model without the apron, for whatever reason. We already talked to you already. Turning around. We'll do the cafeteria and the clubhouse. Can't we go underground? Yeah, we can. Swimming club, right? The cooking club. Huh. The dining room really does look like a bona fide restaurant. 3 additional orders of acerbic tomato omelet rice. Got it, coming right up. Order up. Smooth mashed potatoes on deck. Running. Now this is what I call bustling. But these girls can cook well enough to rival any restaurant, so I'm not surprised. If I'm worried about anything, it's Freddy. Here's your Freddy open house special. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's a lavish dish filled with all kinds of specialty ingredients. Please enjoy. Too late. Hopefully they don't complain later. What is this? It's magnificent! It's stimulatingly aromatic, rich on the palate, and with a refined aftertaste. Yes, this is the flavor I've sought for so many years. I'm pleased to hear you say so. That means it was worth hiking up those mountains for ingredients. I'm impressed. I must contact my foodie friend. Looks like they got some cuckoo customers, too. This food seems like a hit, so I guess it's fine. And now it's a lot less busy. Hey, Mint. Phew, I'm full. That was a whole lot of food. But there are so many other items on the menu I want to try out. Now, hold it together, Mint. You'll get a horrid stomachache. But maybe I can order just one more thing? I mean, I'd be contributing to their sakes, right? Alright, I decided. Let's keep this food train rolling. Toot toot! What should I order next? Freddy's dessert looks super intriguing. When I heard about this open house, I pictured more of a stuffy sort of event. But it's turned out to be one heck of a good time. I'm glad I came. Delish. This is as good as any restaurant. Maybe even better. I'm honestly stunned. Only the best MREs. We're still doing okay on potatoes, but we're starting to run low on tomatoes. We could use a fresh stock of drinks, too. Did I hear you say we're running out of grub? Yeah, we brought in a lot more customers than we originally expected to. It's not a bad thing, though. Becky agreed to supply us with whatever we needed, so all I have to do is give her a call and we'll be set. Oh, nice. Way to stay on top of things. Naturally. Thanks for checking in, Ash. I promise we'll be fine. I wasn't expecting such a large turnout for a little makeshift restaurant. That makes our jobs a little harder, but it's a good problem to have. I can't complain about having more people to serve. Knock knock. All we have to do is simmer it and it'll be ready to go. While we wait on that, we can prep the next. Looks like things are real busy over here. Guess they are, huh? If anything, I'm just relieved we have so many customers. This is all thanks to you helping out with the taste testing. I only help because I got to eat for free. Anyway, good luck. I've been swapping in and out with Titus, so we haven't been pushing ourselves too much. Customers seem happy too, which is really encouraging. Why, dog? Rattling. The soup is something else. The balance between the spicy, sour, and bitter flavors is sublime. Did you use specialty ingredients for this as well? You have keen senses, my friend. I use the extract of a certain botanical monster to offset the richness of the stock. I see, that's how you're able to craft such a complex flavor. This truly is a dish overflowing with hitherto unknown discoveries. Okay, weirdo, have fun with that. I never thought I'd run into so many innovative dishes in a place like this. I'd say this young man needs to hurry and open his own restaurant. He needs to talk with the people who are in Leaves. Those guys who are using monster ingredients in some of their dishes. Scaring the head chef. I'm so happy I bumped into someone who knows what's what. At this rate, I might be able to serve something even more extreme. Don't. Alright, so... Oh, you. This flavor? I'm almost at a loss for words. This Academy student restaurant easily surpasses the dining hall at the military base. If I could eat food this good every day, I'd have a lot more motivation to work. If possible, I'd love to leave the cooking to these girls starting tomorrow even. Alright, so who's up here? Oh yeah, she was the cook. She's the usual cook. I left the dining hall in the hands of the kids from the cooking club for today. I can't help but be a little worried though, so here I am. I figured that if things got too overwhelming for them, I could step in and help. But it looks like I was concerned over nothing. The kids are doing a bang-up job. Maybe I should order a bite to eat as well. For a second I thought the word concerned was like spelled weird. But no, it was just me glancing over the word. There's the swimming club. Giving swimming lessons. Alrighty, for the swim team, we got swimming lessons from Stark and Wayne's muscle training seminar. Those are great places to start, but there's no better teacher than hands-on experience. Let's say we all get our feet wet. That makes sense, but I'm not much of a swimmer, so I'm a little scared. No need to worry. We have kickboards for those who require them. Feel free to borrow one if you feel the need. Oh my, just look at her. Have you ever seen anything so cute? Right? And she's so short, it's like she's a living doll or something. Well, aren't you sweet? What are you doing lending a hand out here, Hey, you think she might be his little sister? And what if she is? I say, maybe she's here to help her brother. Good for her, I say. This seems unfair. We're the same year as them, yet they treat me as if I'm some little girl. Don't let it get to you. Maybe they can't tell, but the rest of us know just how mature you are, I promise. Guess things are going well enough for the little bunny. With Stark by your side, I'm sure things will be just fine. As for Wayne over there... The key to muscle training is balancing your load carefully. If you work yourself too hard, it'll come back to bite you and then some. Instead, you must increase the load gradually. Once you find a suitable routine, you boys can one day have glorious muscles like mine. What do you think of these guns? Pretty cool, right? You're looking at my pride and joy. I mean, I guess those are muscles. Yep, definitely muscles. Sure, you're ripped, but at the end of the day, they're just muscles. Never underestimate the splendor of muscles. Muscles combine power and beauty into a singular sublime form. Nothing else compares. When push comes to shove, you can only count on yourself. When shove comes to heave, only your muscles will have your back. Who knows what the future might have in store? Build muscle now and worry later, I say. Excuse me, I have a question. I admire your enthusiasm, son. Ask away. If there's anything you wish to know about muscles, I'm here to help. Do muscles make you popular with girls? Well, no, you see... Yeah, I was wondering about that. Me too. They say women are attracted to confidence. And what better way to build confidence than with a body of steel? In theory, anyway. Huh. If you say so, mister. Oh, look over there, you guys. Wow. You can have muscles for days, but nothing beats a handsome face like that, guys. Yeah, you got that right. Wait, don't go. You must believe in the power of muscles. Yeesh, dramatic much. Felt dejected. Yeah, oh yeah, Micah said she was coming to the open house today, but I haven't seen any sign of her. I kept sworn I told her I'd be holding a muscle training seminar here at the pool. Why? Why won't anyone believe in the power of muscles? Damn, he's down in the dumps. I don't know if I've ever seen him so dejected. I've never known muscles to betray a single soul, but I suppose people will inevitably betray muscles. Which is life. How's this over here going? Hey, Ash, good to see you. Sorry to drop the patrol duty on you. Don't sweat it. Ain't like any of us can abandon our club responsibilities just because we're pulling double duty for the open house. It's always been the plan to rotate who's doing the rounds so we can help pitch in at our clubs regardless. As I recall, you'll be off next, which is when I'll jump in and get back to work. When the time comes, don't worry about hitting me up on your way or anything. It's straight on over. No biggie. Gotcha. Thanks, man. Looks like things aren't going so hot with Wayne. Guess he's not really attracting an audience. I feel bad for the guy. It's frustrating to have people think that I'm Stark's younger sister. I realize that, statistically speaking, I'm shorter than the average high schooler. However, I'm confident that one of these days I'll have a big growth spurt and catch up. Surely I will. I must. After all, I'm on track to surpass Millium. That's a good sign things are going to improve. At least, that's what George said. I'm confident that one of these days I'll have a big growth spurt and catch up. Surely I will. I must. They're going to be exactly the same height once they stop growing. I came here to hang out for a little while. I had no idea there would be swimming lessons. Swimming isn't my forte, so talk about being in the right place at the right time. Not only do we have the whole run of the pool to ourselves, we're even loaning out swimsuits. What more could you ask for? Consider me impressed, school. Doors really feels like it's got it all. Oh, what I would have given to study here. Alright, how are the kids doing? So, how do we get those girls to coming out with us? You're little young guys. It's not like muscles will guarantee popularity, so like, why even bother? Girls can never resist a hunk of a man. It's just one problem. How does one become a hunk? Naughty boy? Bam, burst into the training room. Got anybody in here? In the shop? Who's in the shop? Huh. Other customers are coming in to help sail all the visitors. We're really raking it in today. Thanks a bunch, Open House. You know, I can't help but be reminded of our school festivals back at the main campus. I was thinking the same thing. We both had our own little storefronts and competed to see who can make the most dough, yeah? That's right. It's almost a shame that we're working together this time around. Well, I don't see anything wrong with cooperating every now and then. It'd get boring to have to kick your sorry butt all the time. That's my line. I've been cooperating more with Becky and that network she put together. The profit margins aren't the highest, but I'll live. Obsession over profits came back to bite me before the war. Don't take that to mean I'm content with throwing Mira down the drain, though. Price & Co. is simply in a transitional period right now. It's only a matter of time before we're back on top. Yeah, there's not more dialogue. Place & Co. is going to rise straight back to the top of the food chain, just watch. Not that I'm in any particular hurry. Haste makes waste, as they say. My network's gotten as big as it can for now, as much as I'd like to move on to what's next. I'll be needing some fresh blood around here. I think it's about time I got to recruiting. Who could you possibly recruit? I don't think we have any mercantile experts among the branch campus students. Look at Kurt. He just keeps winning and winning, like total domination. I want to walk straight up to him and wish him congratulations for getting so far. I think I'm gonna do it. Hold it, you. We can't get in his way. What if we mess up his winning streak? We all agreed to only watch him from afar. She's right. I couldn't live with myself if one of us broke his concentration during a big match. He looks so serious gazing over that chessboard. The way he moves his pieces around is so majestic. I know. He's so hot. All goes well until his concentration is broken by a mysterious buzzing sound. Okay, what was the chess club's deal again? Right, an amateur chess tournament with open registration. Let's see how that's going. Checkmate. So much for getting my revenge. Here I thought I was doing well, until I wasn't. You're tough as ever, Kurt. Don't sell yourself short. Your extremely aggressive play during the midpoint was genuinely harrowing to confront. If Machias hadn't tutored me recently, I don't know if I would have escaped that. Looks like our man's on a roll. Attaboy. And that's checkmate. I lost again. I've been in the chess club for a whole year and this is the best I can do? I feel like such a loser. Don't. I'm honestly shocked how much you've improved in such a short span of time. I didn't think you would put up remotely this much of a fight, and yet you did. It's like night and day compared to when we previously played against one another. Really? You mean it? Kurt said the same thing, but I thought he was just being nice. Well, in that case, maybe after this tournament is over, you and I could play some more together? Sure, I guess, but only for a little while. Yes, thank you. It's the best day of my life. Well, well, looks like Sydney's got some game after all. Gotta admit, he's pretty capable as long as he doesn't get ahead of himself. Well, everything looks good here. On to the next stop. Man, how could I lose in the very first round? Well, I had an easy win going up against that branch campus sleazeball. Just goes to show you can never really judge a book by its cover. I'll have to be careful not to underestimate opponents from now on. At least Ada's won so far. That's something worth celebrating. Not that I expect anything less from our new student council president. Hopefully she gets first place. This open house you've put on is pretty nice, I must say. The main campus decided not to have a festival this year due to the ongoing reorganization. In that sense, I'm a little envious you all get to have something. The student council at the main campus has also been reshuffled. I'll be taking charge as president starting next year. I look forward to collaborating with you all going forward. I'm sure we'll be touching base quite regularly. Man, I can't believe I got her to say yes to hanging out after the tournament. I've got honest-to-goddess magic touch. After that, maybe we can go for a walk or something. I mean, it's practically a date we got lined up at this point, right? If I didn't know better, I wouldn't think you just got your ass kicked. Yet here you are on top of the world. I think things are finally starting to look up for me, man. The world's my oyster. I can do anything. Unless you want to be eating humble pie, I wouldn't let this get to my head if I were you, dude. Good old humble pie. Looks like Ada's moving up the bracket while Fritz is out of the tournament. This tournament's attracted some really tough players. I lost early on. I was hoping to advance too, but I guess it's not in the cards today. Yeah, pieces? Where's the bracket? I want to see it. Since I lost to Kurt last time, I've been practicing, but I guess he's still out of my league. Just you wait, though. Next school year, the chess club's going to reopen over at the main campus. When that happens, I'll definitely enroll and I'll practice like I've never practiced before to show him what for. You'll still lose. I participated in more amateur chess tournaments than I can count, placing high on a number of occasions. When they heard there would be a student run one here, I thought I'd be able to sweep it with hardly any effort whatsoever. Yet to my surprise, all the students here have made surprisingly tough advanced opponents. It's hard not to feel excited facing some proper competition. So the final bracket is Man, Kurt, Ada, and somebody else, it seems. Because they didn't say that they're in the finals, they just said they're moving up the bracket. Fritz pushed me to my limit, but I still managed to seize victory. Nevertheless, I wasn't expecting so many talented entrants to our tournament. I'm unsure of how far I'll advance, but I'd be remiss not to give it my best effort as one of the organizers. She has grown up to be such a beautiful young woman. Not to mention she's a dead ringer for her mom in her younger years wearing that kimono. You make this old man so proud. That's her dad if I'm not mistaken. I think he re-enlisted with the Imperial Army. I'm guessing he's not ready to meet her face to face yet. I know the two of them have a lot of baggage. I remember that side quest. Seeing her in that kimono, she looks just like her mom in her younger years. You make this old man so proud. Here's the tea ceremony club. Looks like they're running a tea room and a hands-on event. Hold on. What the hell's a skirt-chasing cameraman like you doing here, pal? Oh hey, you're one of Reed's students. How's the open house treating you, man? Enjoying it? Enjoying it? Buddy, I'm running this joint. You didn't answer my question. What's got you all excited here? We had a guest who wanted photos of the hands-on portion to keep as a souvenir, you see. As it just so happened, Rex was here in the room and kindly volunteered to take photos for us. Ever since then, he stuck around as our go-to photographer. It's a lovely little arrangement if I do say so myself. Man, Rex, Vivi told me you have a job to do. Yeah, it turns out a lot of people want to pose with the club members in their fancy kimonos. Not that I'm complaining. I get to snap tons of pictures of not just Musei and Maya, but whatever other hotties drop by. Interestingly enough, it's the girls who ask for my services more than the guys. Harry over there is the most popular request. Real talk? I'm more than a little jealous of the guy. Keep fawning over how cute he looks and everything. Why can't that be me? Speak for yourself. I have mixed feelings about being called cute day in and day out. Sigh. Doesn't sound like such a raw deal to me. You're still making your customers happy. What more could you ask for? True. You've got a good point. Real men of Erebonia offer nothing less than perfect hospitality to their guests. If being cute is what it takes, so be it. Pretty sure I've checked everywhere. Guess I should head back to the literature club room. After a little bit more talking. Get the last bit of dialogue. People translated this. It deserves to be read. The kimonos those tea ceremony members are wearing look so gorgeous. I'd love to try one on if the chance ever presents itself. Talk to the other student. Eastern tea has a certain bitterness to it, but it still tastes good. I like it. Thinking it really soothes the soul, I feel. What a haul. I got so many great shots of all those babes. Like the diamond, too. They probably would have refused any other time. Volunteering to cover the open house was the best decision of my life. Which I should get around to actually covering, but I'm sure it'll work out with Vivi's help. For now, it's back to snapping pics of all these cuties. We also have quite a few visitors joining us from St. Estrella today. Hardly surprising. I know firsthand how curious the Estrella girls are with Thor's student body. They all seem to be enjoying themselves at the open house as well. If only Elise and her highness had been able to join us, but a shame. We'll just have to put on an even bigger event next year so that the three of us can enjoy it together that much more. And they should. I mean, they only have 2 years here, right? Awareness of tea ceremony culture as an Eastern custom unfortunately remains low within Erebonia. With any luck, this open house will be a good opportunity to introduce lots of people to its unique charms as an art form. It'd be nice if our exhibition helped the club attract some new members too. Probably best not to get too greedy here though, one step at a time. That being said, I wish someone would do something about that looky-loo standing outside. Not to mention, Sydney's excitement is getting on my nerves too. Oh well, right now, I just need to empty my mind and focus. Sydney's excitement. Man's over here. Is he just being very loud or something? The girls who stop by all keep demanding to take pictures with me. I feel like I'm just some kind of mascot for their club or something. I practiced so much for today to try and show how manly I can be too. So much for that. I guess it's just like you say, Ash. As long as guests are enjoying themselves, I guess that's what really counts. Real men of Erebonia suck it up and fulfill the roles given to them, so that's exactly what I'll do. Between the exotic decor, beautiful clothes, and pleasing tea that's both bitter and rich, this club has put together a lovely exhibition. I'd love to see more Eastern tea houses pop up in Erebonia. I'd totally visit them. That guy over there is crazy adorable, like irresistibly so. I gotta get my picture taken with him. Got another customer. Alright, literature club room. Literally nothing else to do. I'm pretty sure we talked with everyone. I guess what Principal Le Guin said is true. We sure have a lot of prospective students visiting the school today. Funny how that works, considering when this place first opened, it was nothing but a dumping ground for a bunch of castaways. A little harsh there, don't you think? Anyway, I'm glad to see lots of new students will be joining us next year. That should be fun. Yeah, next year. With any luck, that should mean we'll get new people to join the literature club too. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, I guess. My only concern is whether I'll be a good role model to the newcomers. It's kind of intimidating to think about. Hey, if anyone's got a good handle on that kind of crap, it's you. Really? You think so? Of course I do. I think you'll have the new members looking up to you and coming to you for help in no time. Oh, I hope so. I'll have to do my best to be a good leader to everyone. Plus, with all those new faces keeping you busy, you won't have to worry about putting up with me any longer. Huh? What do you mean any longer? Ash, where do you... It's almost time for the live reading. Let's grab our books and make our way over to the library. So what's going to be said to convince him to stay? That's the question. The million mirror question. Phew, things went off without a hitch. And the crowd seemed to have a good time. Yep, done and dusted. No, I was pretty shocked you managed not to freak out during the real deal. That's because you were there reading with me. Well, I am a member of this club. If I didn't participate, Schwarzer would never let me hear the end of it. I don't think that's true. You have your job as a committee member, after all. So, about what you said before the reading. Whoop, time to get back to doing the rounds. You'll be fine on your own, right? Right. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about our club. Catch you later. Ash. Open house is almost over. Finally. Let's do another round inside the school. Don't give me control again. You can't control myself. I'll have to talk with everyone. Oh, there he is. Hey, Ash. I see they've been keeping you busy. You can say that again. What are you guys all doing gathered around here? Punk's playing hooky or what? I didn't take you to be slackers who like hoisting stuff onto other fools. It's nothing like that. Looks like all of Class 7's here now, though. Yeah, weird how it all worked out. You tell me you guys didn't plan this? You all just happened to end up at the same spot? More or less. We each went on our breaks in search for a place to relax at the same time. Before we knew it, we all found ourselves here. Yep, what he said. We weren't coordinating at all, it just worked out this way. Well, unlike the rest of you, I'm still on duty, just to be clear. Be that as it may, I'd say it's a testament to the bonds we forged as Class 7. I think it's simply wonderful. Come on, Ash, you're already here. Why not stick around and chat for a little? It's a fine idea. We still have some time to spare, so it shouldn't be a problem. Or I'll write you in. I'll join you guys. Now spit it. What are you guys talking about? Airing your grievances with Schwarzer or something? That's the first thing that popped into your head? Oh, there he goes again, bashful as ever. Unlike me, I'm simply dying to tell you all about how much I adore our beloved instructor. You're on the polar opposite side of the spectrum, Missy. You're too open with your feelings. Always the handful, you two. Like you're any better, little bunny. I realize I'm not one to talk, but in hindsight, Instructor Reen sure assembled a class of rather colorful characters. That's an understatement, and not just the hair. So you say, but I don't get the impression you've troubled Instructor Reen all that much. Come to think of it, you may be right. What do you expect? He's a model student. Of course he doesn't go out of his way to make life hell for Schwarzer. You say that like it's somehow out of the ordinary. Still, I wouldn't say it's entirely true. I had my family stuff to work through at the start, I was even a little impudent. It was only later I started making a point of not causing problems for our instructor. So you started to sympathize with the guy? Is that it? I don't know. I could see that. After all, like Instructor Reen, Kurt definitely has his fans among the girls here. To say the least, it seems like quite a number of girls visiting the campus today have something of a soft spot for him. Meaning, we have another womanizer in the making on our hands. Now, that's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? If anything, I see him as an example of what not to do rather than someone to emulate. He's lucky he's not here to hear all this. Poor sap can't catch a break. That aside, I think it's kinda great how the new Class 7 is just 5 of us. We each have our strong points and weak points. It keeps things interesting. Indeed, it allows us to come together and compensate when someone struggles. I suppose we do strike something of a balance when you think about it. I think it's thanks to our small group that we've been able to grow and overcome so much. Even if one of us was missing, I doubt we would have come. If even one of us was missing, I doubt we would have come nearly as far. He knows. Maybe, maybe not. I doubt losing one or two of us would have made much of a difference. Here he goes again. Well, what else is new? I believe Ash is what they call a tough nut to crack. Yeah, think what you like. Whatever, I'm gonna get back I'm gonna get back to my patrol now. Peace. Ash, wait. What now? Jokes aside, try not to stretch yourself too thin. Don't think you always have to shoulder responsibility by yourself. You're never truly alone. Thanks, but you got nothing to worry about. Believe me, any corners I can cut with this crap are getting cut. Okay, I'm off, for real. Try not to slack off too much now, you hear? Oh, Ash. Dang it, he never makes things easy. Oh my god. There's more. At least there's only a few new people around. It looks like it's maybe only the the students that are now off duty. Like Stark here, no longer swimming. Oh hey Ash, perfect timing. Got a quick question for you. Once the open house is over, are we still planning on escorting the guests out like we discussed? I guess. We obviously had a bigger turnout than we expected, but we'll figure out a way to make it work. Like we discussed, you handle this area, Leonora will take care of the school building, and I'll guide any stragglers on the grounds. And we'll stagger each of our phases so we don't cause a bottleneck on the way out. Sounds good. As long as we stay coordinated, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, and I'll make sure to contact the train station when the time is right so they're prepared as well. Works for me. Always nice I can count on you to stay on top of this kind of stuff. No, it's nothing. It's thanks to you and Leonora being so capable in your own right that I'm able to do all this. All that's left now is to execute. Good luck, Ash. Let's make our classes proud to have chosen us. Seeing if any of them have new dialogue, but it looks like only the people that have actually shifted places say anything new. Yep. How you doing? Okay. Geez, I said you didn't have to come. I know it's a long trip. It was nothing at all as long as I think of it as a mini vacation. Your father was sad he couldn't make it due to his work. You were so cool earlier, Yuna. The ball went zoom and everything. Well, I have been training for a year, you know. Do you think I could do that someday too? Sure, as long as you practice just as hard. Alright, I'm in. I just gotta register Louise to test this bad boy out. That must have been the Ashen shot, the one inherited from the Ashen Chevalier himself. I don't know about that. Don't worry about us, Yuna. You just go and have lots of fun with your school friends, okay, sweetie? You're gonna be staying in Lee's tonight, right? I'll show you around once the open house is over. Oh, but there might be an after party I have to attend. I hope that's alright. I'm gonna double checking some of the random rooms around. That was the one random room. Seems like everybody in here is still chilling. There's nobody else in here. Hey, Randy. All these people are still in their same places. Now I think about it. Stark is up here, so is Alpina managing the class on her own now? Leonora's there, and he's still dejected. About time I check in on the other clubs. I better pull my weight if I don't want to burden Allie and Wayne with extra work. I'm glad Leonora's back now. It's a little tiring rotating teaching duty for swimming class when it's only me and Wayne. You have any new dialogue? Nope. We'll talk to Randy last. You say he's chilling in here? I mean, more time to prepare. I would have loved to get Kyrie in a kimono. There's a thought I didn't need getting put into my head. What kind of kimono would he wear anyway? Why, ladies, of course. Anything else would be a waste of his Adios-given talent. Well, did I even ask? Mark my words, Kyrie will wear a kimono before you graduate next year. Count on it. My heart is pounding with excitement now. Good luck, Kyrie. So I guess they're just playing the next game. It's impressive to see Kurt stay on the offensive and remain unfazed, even while facing a higher-ranking opponent. Makes me want to root for him and see him come out on top somehow. Looks like Adam's moving on the bracket. Okay. Despite me maintaining the upper hand this entire time, his sheer tenacity is truly impressive to behold. I don't remember the last time I got so heated up about a chess match. You don't want to lose your ELO ranking. I drew another challenging opponent. It's maybe above my skill level. But with no intention to surrender, I'll fight until the very end. Ah! Door stuck. Okay, so where's the next areas we actually have to go to? Main building? On the roof, apparently. Oh look, it's Oh. Where did Automod come from? Interesting. Is that just like a global Twitch thing now? Because just got a spam bot. It's gonna close that. You can actually like accept or deny questionable messages. That's interesting. So now people don't have to worry about spam bots as much anymore. I am out of water. Someone's looking comfy, trying to get out of doing her job during the open house. What? Never seen someone on break before? Sheesh. Not like there's much for us instructors to do in the afternoon anyway. The other three are workaholics anyway. They've practically got everything covered, so why not put my feet up and take it easy? In other words, slacking off. Wait, don't tell me you're getting sentimental all of a sudden. Guess you could say that. I hate to bail like this. I really did hope to see you kids through to your graduation. Man, I gotta say, I never took you for the sappy type. What's the big deal? Just going back to your old crossbill stomping grounds? Ain't the end of the damn world or anything. Hell, if anything, I'm glad to see you go. Means one less adult to get on my ass about something stupid. For all the growing you've done, that mouth of yours could still use some work, punk. Don't get me wrong, sucks to go, but I'm not worried about things going south without me around to help steer the ship. The kids are plenty capable now. Not to mention you got Reen and Toei. he couldn't be in better hands. If you say so. But he's not wrong. I don't think the others will have any trouble with those who's still around. You know something, Ash? I realized it a while back. You and I, we're not all that different from each other. Didn't Randy one time bail on the SSS and then rejoin? I think that was a plot point. Probably in Zero. Alright, who are you and what have you done with the real Randy? I'm serious, man. We both have, let's say, colorful pasts, and we both tend to put on a brave face and not look bothered over anything. We also tend to act laid back, yet try to shoulder things all on our own. See where I'm going with this? But it ain't all bad. Sure, we've had rough starts, but now we've got places we belong, surrounded by people who respect and accept us. Guess what I'm trying to say is, it wouldn't kill you to it wouldn't kill you to lean on those around you every once in a while when you need them. Being there for others and being able to count on them being there for you, it's what love and friendship are all about. You're jumping at shadows. It's not like I'm trying to be Mr. Loner over here or anything. You don't have to remind me of that mushy crap. I get it, believe me. Sure, consider it a little reminder. He knows. Everybody knows. Doesn't it feel nice having made a lot of good friends here? Caught me by surprise too. I didn't think I'd get so attached to this place, to be honest. There's a part of me that's gonna miss it. I'm gonna stay here a little while longer and soak it in while I can. You go on without me. Makes me think a little bit. What was the exact reason that Randy decided to leave the SSS to come here for the branch campus? What was exactly happening? I'm sure if I looked it up on the wiki, it'd probably say. My throat still hurts. I am ready to finish this side section. We don't have any more people to talk to, but I believe we do. At least a few.
Wonder how the other events are going now. It's as good a time as any to check in on them.
Hey, man, at this rate, there ain't gonna be any time left for patrols. You handle this place. Peace. Ash, wait. Nope, no time to wait. Storage. Sup, Toa? Doing the rounds, Ash? Yep. Checking the equipment? Mm-hmm. More importantly, I'm sorry I couldn't help with much keeping things running. I've been busily handling VIPs today. Hey, no point in apologizing to me. Plus, ain't this whole open house thing making us students do the work? I guess you're right. Honestly, it brings me back to when I was still a student. Our school festival was quite the event. I heard a little about that from Crow. He apparently has some recorded footage of it. Hey, you don't need to see that. Please, Crow, what are you thinking? Ooh, now I really have to get him to show me sometime. No, I officially forbid you as an instructor. Off. By the way, when I was a second year, I was a student council president. Pretty easy to imagine, you think? It was honestly really tough, but everyone on the council helped, and so did Reen, so I managed to hang on until the very end. Warzer was on the student council? No, not quite, but he was always accepting our requests, and even outside of that, he was constantly helping people who were in need. Not like he's any different now. Aw, I think it's nice. Anyway, it was a hard job that put a lot of responsibility on my shoulders, but it was equally as fun and worth doing. Cool. Bully for you. Anyway, sorry to keep you here. We both better get back to work. You got this, Ash. Take care. Yeah, thanks, I guess. They're gearing up Ash to be the student council president next year. I'll admit that being the student council president back in the day had its challenges. Though it wasn't as if I had to do it all alone. The other council members helped me. And at the end of the day, I valued my time here. Or there. So keep your chin up and hang in there with your duties, Ash. It'll be over before you know it. You got this. Is there anything upstairs? According to this, yes. So I'll see, Instructor, Michael, right? Irving. Shit. Michael is a different character. I think. Carbide. Did something happen? Or is it Michael Irving? I cannot remember. No, just here for the regular report. The open house is proceeding as planned. All the clubs are doing well. I see. Good work out there. You seem busy? Yes, well, end of the year paperwork on top of issues regarding the open house will do that. Not to mention dealing with my successor. You're quitting the branch campus at the end of the year, right? I am. The RMP is understaffed. To be honest, they asked me to come back right after the war ended, but I managed to get them to hold off till the end of the year. The current plan is for Instructor Herschel to take my place. We're bringing in a new instructor to fill the role she's vacating, so you kids still don't have to worry about anything. I ain't worried. Good. I suppose I'm the one worried about the branch campus on my way out. But now that I think about it, that was all for naught. You kids have all grown tremendously in the last year. Look at you. You were the #1 problem child when you got here. Now you're someone people can rely on. I'm not some model student. I think you were spot on with your first assessment. Regardless of what you think of yourself, it's a fact that the people around you trust and depend on you. So I hope you see this committee job through to the end. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. By the way, General Gwyn is going to be staying on as the branch campus's principal. Considering who we're talking about, she could easily return to active service whenever she pleases. Either way, there's no doubt in my mind that the branch campus will expand even further going forward. You're an upperclassman now, so make sure to serve as a good role model for the kids below you. You know as well as I do that I'm about as good of a role model as a cigarette butt you find beneath the school dumpster. Ignoring your colorful choice of words, I'm only asking you to be yourself. That's it. After all, the branch campus is unique. Just look at the principal. Yeah. Fancy bumping into you, Reen. Ash, how doing your committee member rounds? What do you think, smartass? So, how's it going? Sounds like the literature club's doing well. Yeah, well, I left all that to Tatiana. And yet, I saw you participating in the reading. You weren't too shabby either. You were watching? I just happened to be passing by, so I took a peek. Ain't anyone ever told you that nobody likes a peeping Tom? My bad. I couldn't help but be curious about how my students are faring. Right, whatever you say. But I guess you're always like that, prone to sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. I bet you've been running around all day looking after people. Yeah, actually. Figured, since I hadn't seen you anywhere. Not that I'm complaining. Thanks to you, I had an easy time of it. Well, as an instructor here, I've been trying not to get too involved. Says the guy who'd probably write a formal letter apologizing for jaywalking. But I guess there are people out there who appreciate it. Ash, I don't want to owe you anything. Ash. I'm going to keep sticking my nose in people's business. That's just how I am. And that goes for your business too. If anything comes up, let me know. I'll come running. I'm your homeroom instructor, okay? I told you, that part of you is so damn annoying. And we're upstairs. And we're out of places to go, so I guess I'll head to the roof. Yeah, almost time to wrap up. I should probably cast my vote. I can save. Which club had the best event, eh? Be leaned over for my own club, so... Music always wins. Always. I'll write him a comment too. There we go. We were the deciding vote. With that, the afternoon portion of the Thor's Branch Campus open house came to a close. The visitors departed the school's grounds in good spirits, satisfied with the festivities. I did not hit the A button. As soon as they were all gone, Principal Le Guin summoned all the students and faculty onto the field for another assembly. I'm pleased to announce that both the morning lectures and afternoon club activities were both very warmly received. Suffice it to say, the open house proved to be an excellent showcase to the general public of how far we've come in a short span of time. I couldn't ask for a better conclusion to an eventful first year on this campus with all of you. Success such as this is only made possible thanks to the hard work and effort put in by every person involved, no matter their role. Impressively, despite how many hours you all have put into this, not a single one of you looks exhausted now that it's behind you. If anything, I see excitement and anticipation for the future in your eyes. A wonderful sign of what I'm sure is another good year to come. That being said, it's now time for today's main event. I don't get it. The visitors are all gone, there's nobody else left to see whatever this is. Is she talking about the club voting? It'd be pretty lame if that was the main event. We will now announce the results of the first Student Council presidential election for the branch campus. Ash is getting voted. What? Nobody said anything about an election. Hiya, it's me, Mint, everybody's favorite engineer. I'll be your MC for this next segment. While Instructor Toa is over there tabulating everyone's votes, let's give our candidates one last introduction. First up from Class 9 Military Finance, it's the branch campus's highly capable social butterfly. You know him better as Stark. Next, from Class 8 Combat Tactics, it's the branch campus's heaviest hitting ever considered sister figure, Leonora. So it's basically the chosen candidates for the walking around. And finally, hailing from Class 7 Special Operations, it's the campus punk with the heart of gold who everyone trusts, Ash. Are you shitting me? It goes without saying that this inaugural Student Council election is a very special occasion. As you all know, these 3 students were nominated by their respective classes, and when all is said and done, one of them... Hey Schwarz, what's the deal? Mind telling me what the hell's going on here? What's there to explain? The ones who serve on the Open House Executive Committee get to run for president. Your efforts running things and helping the clubs get ready were essentially a campaign to show everyone what you're capable of. You've gotta be... This is news to me. You say, I thought I told you to give him a rundown last week. But instructor, you see how he's reacting. If I told him he was up for election ahead of time, he would have quit on the spot. So I decided to leave that part out in the interest of the student body. Why, you set me up. Look, what you say he did might have been a little mean, but we all did come together and choose to nominate you for president, Ash. Your head's on straight. If anyone's sued to be student council president, it's phony locks over there, not me. Or you could have picked Mr. Hotshot Honor Student. Hell, Wild Billy would have been better, and she's a freaking loose cannon. Like, just about anyone would do. Well, almost anyone. Little Bunny, probably not. You could have been a little more discreet, but I don't disagree. I am neither suited nor interested in being president. Well, in my case, my hands are already full with the duchy. Besides, you know me, I prefer scheming in the shadows or overwork out in the open. Less scrutiny that way. And not a reach of shame to be found. As for me, I'm also busy following the footsteps of my predecessors in the Vander School. In that sense, I don't think it would be right for me to lead other people. Or not right now, anyway. And I'm the last person you'd want filing paperwork and doing all the other administrative stuff. That's fair, you're more the type who prefers being out in front leading the charge rather than commanding from the back. Taking all that into account, we were led to a realization. Our best candidate for Student Council President is you, Ash. It wasn't simply a process of elimination. We nominated you for your ability to get things done, and also to support others. Huh. Accept it, Ash. At this point, it's too late to change our nomination. I'll admit, I would have perhaps preferred you to properly volunteer for it before things got underway. Be that as it may, I also happen to agree that you're the best man for the job, Ash. This isn't fun, you guys. This ain't just something you... Look, there's Instructor Toa. That must mean... There you are. I'll leave the rest to you. You got it. And now the moment you've been waiting for. The final results are in. Let's see. Wait a sec. Unfortunately, it looks like one person's vote had to be invalidated. Well, to the Modern Music Club, it said... Well, it went to the Modern Music Club. It says, I was sufficiently rocked. Hard to disagree there. Unfortunately, that does... That's not what we were voting on, so it doesn't count. That's what the ballot box was about. Damn it. Anywho, on to the final result. In third place, so it wasn't what we thought it was, of course. In third place with 4 votes, it's Leonora. Take what you can get. Thanks everyone who voted for me, I really appreciate it. In second place with 5 votes, we have Stark. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I'm not a little disappointed. It was all ready to take up the mantle and get to work. Well, it's hard to complain coming in second. If those two came in second and third, then that means... I think you've all narrowed it down, but finally in first place, with 10 votes, exactly twice as many as our second place candidate. The Thor's Branch campus's first ever elected student council president is none other than... Ash Carbide from Class 7! Congratulations! Yeah, that's awesome! Good for you, Ash. There's nobody more perfect to be our president. Agreed, I always knew you would win. And now he can't leave. They ball and chained him to the branch campus. Are you shitting me?
You? Student Council President?
Laugh of the century, right?
You're not gonna really do it, are you? You just don't know when to give up, Ash Carbide. It's truly pathetic.
You think I don't know I'm unfit for it?
How couldn't you? You're so weak, you can't even beat me. How the hell do you expect to set a good example for anyone?
I said I know.
You'll never stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone. Never as a friend, as a confidant, or as a leader. You can put money on that. Whoever voted for you must be out of their damn minds. It's beyond laughable, isn't it? Come on, Ash. Let's hear you laugh at this farce. At the biggest joke of all. Yourself.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
What? There you are, Schwarzer. Took you long enough. What's the occasion, Ash? Why'd you call me up here? Need to talk about something? You could say that. Yeah, I got something I need to tell you. Well, you might want to make it quick. The others are going to be starting the after party soon. Things can't kick off without the man of the hour, you know? After party, huh? I would call it a farewell party when all's said and done. I'll cut to the chase. Schwarzer, I'm resigning from Thor's, is that it? What the... How the hell do you know? Give me a little credit, Ash. It's my job to stay on top of my students and their thoughts. Well, you're reading me like an open frickin' book. Happy now? 'Cause I sure ain't. Let me ask you this. Does this have anything to do with what happened between you and the Emperor? His Majesty is doing just fine now. He's back to full health. And he personally forgave you for what happened. It's water under the bridge. You don't think I get that? It's because he's forgiven me just because he's forgiven me doesn't mean that I can. And so, your solution is to pack up and leave, is that it? Yeah, that's right. That's all I had to tell you. Peace. Ash, wait. I respect your feelings, but I want you to stay with us. Huh, what's it to you? I thought about playing the good instructor and listing off a bunch of rational reasons why you should remain here. But I could tell you've thought this through and feel sincerely about it. I won't try to reason with you. I'm simply going to speak from the heart. Ash, I really do want you to stay put. It's not just because you're one of my students and I'd hate to see you go. I consider you a friend, a partner who's gone through a whole lot with me this past year. Oh, give me a break. Just once, can you not turn this into some corny-ass speech? You'll live. Think of the rest of Class 7. I think they'd be pretty sad if they didn't get to graduate with you. Yeah, right. Unlike what happened with your gen, I'm the only one dropping out here. No one's gonna miss some good-for-nothing jerk like me. You don't really believe that, do you? You need to open your eyes and take a good look around if you believe nobody here appreciates you. Huh? What do you... Wait. That's right, Ash. That's not it at all. So, you guys heard all that? Not all of it, but some. Though it seems the instructor was aware we were here. He always is. We got the gist of things. I have to say, it's about what I expected. Everyone's worried about you, Ash. You've been acting off for some time now. You guys were on to me the entire time. Not just us. Look. Ash. Damn it, you two. Are you really going to drop out? Think so. Look at the bright side. Now you'll be able to read in peace without my dumbass scaring you. You should be happy. But I won't. I did find you intimidating at first. But you're razor focused when you read your books. You even recommend ones for me to check out sometimes. Whenever I have a problem, even if it's silly, you always go out of your way to help me like it's no big deal. Most days, we both read in silence, it's true. But over time, having you there has made the literature club such a cozy place to be. The silence won't be the same without you. So I'm glad we're in the same club together, Ash. So glad. And I'd rather it stay that way. Ugh. Tiana. My, look at her pour her heart out. Honestly, what she said goes for all of us. I get that you put a ton of thought into this, I really do. Nobody's denying that. But we're just as determined to make it to graduation together. Every one of us as a class. We'll do whatever it takes to make that happen, so don't think you could bail out on us so easily, mister. Indeed, you're being rather narrow-minded about all this. You should really reconsider. Not to mention, I did lose to you in today's Panzer Slot scrimmage when you caught me by surprise. I would be haunted to the grave if you ran off before I had the chance to settle the score. Don't forget me, I would hate to see you go as well. Then I would be the only one tormenting our dear instructor on a regular basis. It'd be so lonely without an accomplice. As the instructor in question, I'm not sure what to make of that one. I wouldn't be particularly upset if you left. Allie, we're trying to... However, it would be sad if I was unable to graduate with you. That much I can say for certain. Damn it, guys. It's not just Class 7 either. You're appreciated by everyone on the branch campus. They need you here. Today's election results are a testament to how vital you become to our school. Ash, what are you doing standing around all the way up there, huh? Ah, it's Pablo. Oh, it's you guys. You're still here? Not for long. We're about to head out. Hi. I guess it was Sydney for the energetic. We'll be coming to the shindig tonight too, you know. We got something special for you there to celebrate your victory, so I hope you're getting pumped. Yep, see you there, Mr. President. It's you guys too. Your timing couldn't have been more impeccable. I'll say. Whatever, I don't care what any of you say, I'm still... Yo, give it a rest already, will you? Principal Legwin, I didn't realize you were still on campus. There's something I forgot to mention, but before I get to that... Ash Carbide, you don't truly think you can leave this academy so easily with so much unfinished business now, do you? So what if I do? This branch campus hasn't seen a single student leave our ranks to date. Not even the war could shatter our perfect record. As principal here, I'm not about to permit our first desertion in such a shameful manner. Are you for real? Boy, she's really putting the screws to him. I can see your point. Given the circumstances, of course she wouldn't be all that inclined to accept his withdrawal. If you really insist, I shall let you go. But only if you agree to fulfill one last assignment as your condition for graduating. Yeah? What kind of assignment? You must demonstrate the fruits of your education at this prestigious branch campus as one of its first students. Something tangible. Yours is an institution with deep ties to the imperial family. You must shoulder its legacy without shying away from it. Surely you owe that much to His Majesty the Emperor after all that's happened. It's hard to argue against that. Agreed. That sounds like a very reasonable thing to ask in return. Not to mention, I believe today's election offers you something of a unique opportunity. One you would be foolish to pass up. Ah, damn it. What makes you all think you could boss me around? You have no idea what I'm thinking. Well, Ash, I hate to say it, but you brought all this upon yourself. Now, are you going to turn tail and run from those thoughts? Or will you confront them head on? Choice is yours. Yeah, you guys are playing real dirty, you know that? Ganging up on me, goading me at every chance, going straight for my damn pride. How am I supposed to run off in peace when you go to all that trouble? Hello there, Fallout. You may ask a question if you so please. Then does that mean? Let me make one thing clear. I ain't saying because you guys are all cried crocodile tears, nothing like that. I just hate the thought of ditching this place and I still got stuff left to do. About Trails of Cold Steel 4. Go ahead. Fine, I accept your dumb assignment. Oh my god, it's so hard you'll wipe that smirk clean off your face. Meanwhile, till it's time to graduate, you better believe I'm gonna be putting all you guys to work. And that goes for you kids, for the new kids. Ash. Now there's the Ash I know. Yeesh, Ash, can you admit how you really feel just once? You miss one of the shrines, can you not get the true ending? I'm trying to think, and I can't 100% remember. I will say to get the all I know for sure is like to get the true ending, you have to at least beat the final boss once and get the normal ending. After that, there's like a new side quest. You complete that and then you can get the true ending. I'm not sure if there's other requirements. I think you just have to complete it once. All right. I just googled it. Trizzle Cold Steel 4 true ending requirements. It says that you just have to do all of the side quests in the final chapter, and then once you do all those side quests, you can you get an additional side quest that allows you to get the other ending.
My body
Yeah.
and replaced with screaming terror.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no problem, Fallout. So yeah, you don't have to do all the side quests, or if you miss anything, it's not a big deal. You just have to make it to the final chapter and do all the side quests in the final chapter. But you still also have to get the original ending once to get the true ending. Yushash, can you admit how you really feel just once? Got 20 hours in it, not resetting. Yeah, fair enough. Although if you're, I guess it depends if you are reading all the dialogue like me. In a sec, I'm sure this is the end of this daydream, so we'll find out how many hours I have in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's over 200 at this point. So much fucking dialogue, although the hardest difficulty on this game was the real reason it took 200 freaking hours. Fun experience though, it actually made it a challenge. Cold Steel 4 is very easy by comparison. Let's see. Frankly, at this point, I'd be more shocked if he did. Agreed. At any rate, this coming year is shaping up to be a rather fun one. I can't wait for it to begin. Oh yes, Carbide. About that other thing I forgot to mention earlier. The Student Council President is permitted to select who gets to fill the other roles on the council. No election necessary. That is all. Don't let me down now, President Carbide. I shall expect great things from you. Yusei is screwed. Well, sounds like the branch campus student council is now officially underway. Better get to work, Ash. If you need me for anything, I'd be happy to be treasurer. Really, I just want to help out however I can. Make your life easier as president. She's the best person for the job. She's already in charge of the branch campus's accounting, after all. Oh, that's right, I have to get ready for the after party, so I think I'll be heading back to the dorms now. Not so fast, Phony Locks. You're not trying to run away from me, are you? Or was it that obvious? Clear as day. Seems we had nothing to worry about. Yep, all's well that ends well. That Ash, stirring up trouble until the very moment I step on this campus, I swear. That was a very long daydream.
You didn't run away. Yeah, no matter how lame I may look, I decided to stay the course. You already noticed, right? That curse of yours vanished a long time ago. I know. You're nothing more than the manifestation of my own guilt. Finally put two and two together. Guess it's time I was on my way then. No, that's not how this works. You're not going anywhere. Probably not ever. But I'm gonna keep moving forward, even if it means crawling on all fours. So you just sit there and watch. You sound pretty dead set. Fine by me. Make sure I get a real good look then at the future you've resolved to create through blood-stained hands.
Two days later. Okay, we're getting an epilogue. Thor's Branch Campus, First Student Council. Treasurer, Tatiana. Secretary, Stark. Supervisor, Leonora. Vice President, Yusei. President, Ash. Verified by Principal Aurelia Le Guin. And that'll likely be it. Yep, Daydream, Thor's Open House, end. We've got another True Rage. Hell yes. Oh boy, more character note entries. Might as well just get those out of the way. Here we are, tag-alongs. Let's see. Ash. So Ash planned to drop out of Thor's. His plans are delayed somewhat by Class 7 volunteering him for the Open House Executive Committee, Student Council. Having decided not to leave the Academy after all, Ash surprisingly accepts his position as the branch campus's first Student Council President. Update for Tatiana. Class 9 Military Finance Literature Club. She doesn't wear that hat, though. An exceedingly meek noblewoman, she has a difficult time expressing herself, stuttering through most discussions and shying away from new interactions. Treasurer. Tatiana's desire to spend the rest of her school days with Ash shines through, and to help him, she signs up to be the Student Council's treasurer. Leonora. An easygoing soul whose brisk manner draws in all. She is a natural candidate for the Open House Executive Committee due to being so loved by all. Club activities. Despite coming in third place in the bid for Student Council President, Leonora still accepts the position of supervisor. And then Stark. Class 9 Military Finance, the well-liked son of a Jurian merchant's family with smarts that make everything he does look effortless. He also joins the Open House Executive Committee, Secretary. Despite coming in third place in the bid for Student Council President, Stark still accepts the position of Secretary. Leonora came in third place, Stark came in second, so they had that mistake. Alright. Let's save what we got. Oh, we have another trial door, don't we? Who's next on the list that we're bringing? Let's see.
Presented.
Rufus. It's the Ironbloods. I'll just save in front of the door. 157 hours in game. This does not count times I've had to reset and retry fights, because on Steam I am at 171 hours. Oh, I was a lot less. Oh, it's a lot less hours than I thought. Still a lot of hours, but I need to get to bed. So, till next time, have a good night.